So hot. So hot. It's awful. Awful. I have the fan turned on in my room and it's still not enough. I feel terrible. I cannot survive in this weather. It's actually gonna kill me, I swear. But there's no point in whining about it. Sorry, just right about on time. Welcome back, everyone, to our playthrough of Mystia's Izakaya. Last time, we befriended both Medicine and Yuka, completing the Garden of the Sun, meaning that all that's left for DLC 4, and thus before we head into the final battle, is the Shining Needle Castle. Well, let's begin. Okay, Sakuya. You know what we gotta start each day with? It's only natural. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. That's good. Dang it. Come on.
I'm straight jogging it, Mario! 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 Are you jogging it too, Mario? Do you want me to teach you how to jork it, Mario? To jork, just press A at the right time! If you time it correctly, you can get a super jork! It's more effective than a regular jork, so be sure to go for the timing!
Yeah, the Mario Party 8 GIF, where like it's showing the instructions for, I think it's the minigame Shake It Up, because it's with the soda can, and you have to like shake it up and down. And unlike all the other ones where you have to like shake it, because the other ones, right, they alternate between like up and down and then like side to side and like tilting it and stuff. No, with Shake It Up, it's just constantly just up and down, over and over again. It's kind of really absurd and also really funny, so. Yoink. Oh yeah, since we befriended anyone, we should check the... Oh, there we go. Hey, that's a lot of people. What are you guys up to? Having some sort of fairy meeting? Oh, it's you. We're discussing what kind of games we're going to play. With how hot today is, how does a water fight sound? We already played that yesterday. Want to play in the forest? I think I saw the fairies catching beetles on the way here. What's the point in catching insects? Hey, I'm very good at catching insects. Duh, you're a sparrow. Huh? I'm supposed to be the strongest. It's just some bugs. I'll catch the biggest bug ever. You'll see. Let's have a bug catching competition then. Sure, my poison can easily knock out an insect. Those forest fairies have nothing on me. Oh, I'll show you. It's like a competition between the Forest of Magic and Garden of the Sun. Hey, don't forget the fairies from the Eye Lake. That's my territory. Let's get the fairies from the mountain too then. Aren't we just catching bugs? Why are we mobilizing all the fairies of Gensokyo? What's wrong with that? Okay, it's decided. Meeting adjourned. Let's go catch some bugs. They never run out of energy, do they? You aren't going to join them? Well, I'm a butterfly fairy. What about it? Since it's a bug catching game, I'll just sit here and wait for someone to catch me. Man, I still prefer these relaxing games. I like the water fight yesterday. That really did a number on me. Relaxing? You don't like water fights? I don't take very well to water. Why? Well, I suppose it's because butterflies breathe through a series of openings along the left and right of their abdomen. No way. But I'm a fairy, so I'm not gonna drown. Hey, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Consider it my revenge. Have I done something to you? Ever since you opened a shop in the garden, more and more people have been visiting this place. Isn't that a good thing? Well, this garden has too many fairies. It already felt overpopulated before, but with the influx of tourists, living here is going to be impossible. You aren't like the other fairies, are you? Maybe I'm not a fairy at all. What? I'm kidding. Hey, come on! Playing with you is fun. Working at your shop should be very fun too, right? Very fun. Every day is a wave of joy. Sounds like you're very busy. Do you need my help? It's not like I have anything better to do. I don't mean to brag, but my Izakaya gets tons of customers, you know. Are you fine working in such a crowded place? I never said I dislike crowded places. I just hate being disturbed in my sleep. That's why I'm planning on moving. But I'll still come here to play. It's where the crowd is, after all. Hi, Del. Nintendo Kart is a stupid fucking idea. It's a very stupid idea, to be honest. I agree. Mario Kart does not need to be the next Smash Bros. I'm cool with cameos, but this should not be the main appeal of Mario Kart. You know, stuff like Rob and Wii, or not Wii, stuff like Rob and DS or the DLC in 8, that's fine, but, you know, I don't understand you. That's the effect I wanted. Okay, it's a promise. Wait, rest assured, I won't disappoint. What a strange fairy. If you're that confident, I'll put you to the test. I can have fun tonight. Eternity Larva's now a partner. Where should my new home be? Somewhere that's not too hot, but not too cold, and not too noisy. Partners. Eternity Larva, a butterfly fairy. She seems a bit more mature than the other fairies, and there's this confusing air about her. Am I imagining things? She seems gentle and refined, but still loves playing pranks at her core. Hopefully she doesn't cause too much trouble in my Izakaya. So, 5% revenue, fast movement speed, medium working speed. Every 30 seconds, Larva spreads hypnotic powder which lasts for 15 seconds. During this, rare guests will forget what they ordered when they eat, and normal guests will like the expensive tag and remain budget equivalent to the dish in their order. So she gives everyone in the Izakaya dementia. Oh god. Miss Asia, I'm here to get feedback for Against the World. You went and used that name for real, huh? You asked me to. I just said that in the spur of the moment. Then I'm changing the name. Honestly, every time I say the name of this dish, I feel like hiding in a corner. I know, I can imagine how it feels. But I refuse. Whatever, without you, I wouldn't be able to make this dish, so I'll keep your style in the name. Miss Asia, did you know you're a wanted person? Good! It seems my existence has proven a threat to the interests of those above. You aren't running? Of course not. Tell me, how much is my head worth? It's 1,000,000! Damn it! They continue to underestimate me. I'll show them. I'll stir up an even bigger ruckus, and I won't rest until they add at least 2 more zeros to the amount. Something tells me your effort is going into the wrong places. Alright, Sukuna. Well, first things first, actually, I'm gonna go... Oh. So that way... I think... We're swapping out Komachi tonight, so that Larva can work as the barmaid. Water that releases steam. A bit scary if you ask me. A full bath is still a bit... Let me test the water first. It's rather nice, actually. I heard hot springs are rich in minerals, and can help relax muscles and boost metabolism, among other things. Should I be brave and jump in? Maybe I'll awaken a new special ability. But that's not possible, is it? feel like I could become the god of the new world. Huh? What do you mean? Should I be concerned? What have I unleashed? Oh no. Anyway, cultural heritage. And I'll be the new god. Scholar's Ginkyo. Yeah. What do you think? The royal dishes with rich cultural heritage. Do any interest you? They do. Thanks for making these for me. As long as it cheers you up. Thank you. I'd like to return the favor somehow. Right. I know a story about a dish. Want to hear it? I do. Tell me, please. The dish is named Palace of the Han. It uses pure white tofu to symbolize Diao Chan's purity and a Pod loach to hint at Dong Zhuo's treachery. Oh, this is based on the Three Kingdoms era of Chinese history, and it's based on the legend of Diao Chan. It was Diao Chan story is like it was a fictional telling to sort of romanticize the betrayal and death of Dong Zhuo after he took power of the imperial government near the beginning of the Three Kingdoms era. So the legend has it that one of the Chinese governors at the time had a daughter named Diao Chan who was basically super duper hot. What he did was first he invited Lu Bu, who at the time was Dong Zhuo's adopted son, to his place and said, "Yo, I like you, dude. I can let you like marry my daughter, like when she's ready." And Lu Bu was like, "Hell yeah, that sounds awesome." Then once Lu Bu left, he invited Dong Zhuo to his home and basically said the exact same thing. And Dong Zhuo was so smitten by this, or by Diao Chan, that he immediately took her as his concubine. And this pissed off Lu Bu a lot. And the thing you have to understand about Lu Bu is that both in the romanticization and in actual historical fiction, fact, Lu Bu has a bad tendency to betray literally everyone that like even mildly inconveniences him. So as the legend goes, Lu Bu betrayed Dong Zhuo, killed him, then left his body to burn in the streets of the capital. And some reports claim that that Dong Zhuo's body was so fat that it burned for days on end. But yeah, that is the myth of Diao Chan. I think historically there's no record of Diao Chan like having any involvement in the death of Dong Zhuo. It was just at some point Lu Bu got sick of Dong Zhuo's shit and was like, "Alright man, I fucking hate you." I think this part is referencing the fact that his body was left to burn. The pond loach, struggling in the hot soup, has nowhere to hide but the cold tofu, yet it still can't avoid his fate of being cooked. The story is a metaphor for Diao Chan using her beauty to drive a wedge between Dong Zhuo and Lu Bu. In the end, Lu Bu personally disposes of the tyrant Dong Zhuo. What an interesting and timely dish. Timely? There's been a flood of lampreys recently. I was just wondering what to do with them. Why lamprey? Shouldn't it be a pond loach? Lampreys and pond loaches are more or less the same, and no one will be able to see what's inside the tofu anyways. Sometimes you remind me of a pond loach too. Right, the governor Wang Yun. Yeah. In terms of, as far as history is concerned, I don't think, as far as history is concerned, Diao Chan the scheme never happened. Again, it was just a romanticization, a way to sort of entice the way that it was sort of showcased. And Alright. Eternity larva. Here to spread misinformation and all that. Oh no. So I talked about it yesterday, but... Oh, so when the powder is spread, the characters actually close their eyes. I see. I was playing more Xenoblade today, or Xenoblade X today, and I am so happy that they got rid of the forced party member thing with Alma and Lynn. They still show up in the cutscenes, but you're never forced to have them on the team. Glad for it, because it means you can experiment with more party compositions. So, this was before you arrived. I was basically just like on a huge like yap session about Xenoblade X. One of the things I talked about was how my biggest complaint with Xenoblade Chronicles X is that for almost every single story chapter you are forced to use Elma and Lynn in the party, meaning that you only have one slot open to like use any of the other recruitable characters, and there's like around like 18 of them in the original. So that's a lot of characters you just are not allowed to use. Like only being able to bring one per, or one in the party, but they removed that restriction in Definitive Edition. Even though they show up in the cutscene, you're never forced to actually have them in the party. Lamprey, tofu, crab, bamboo, dew. Lamprey, tofu, bamboo, dew. What the heck was the last thing? Crab. I think it's funny how, despite all the time I spent in the game so far, I've only just beaten chapter, I've only just beaten chapter 5. Because I spent so much of my time doing like affinity missions, side missions, just exploring. Just because it's fun to do so. Said it before, but it is it ain't easy being cheesy. Oh, I can't. I have no clue how he does that, but maybe it's a good thing I don't know how. It ain't easy being cheesy. think tomato, potato, and then whipped alcohol. Scissors can heal a soul. Soda. Neat and photogenic. Hot food. That's photogenic. Red bean, egg, flour. So I think it's okay. So egg, flour. Red bean, and then photogenic. Honestly though, like, there's definitely that sense of satisfaction that comes with like just exploring, doing what you want, finding your own fun. But like, you're actually rewarded for it, and there's actually things to do and find and fight. Oh wait, this is the cutting board. I have no clue how I forgot that. Alcohol. I will say a funny side effect of me completely ignoring the story missions is that when I did decide to like do them, I was comedically overleveled. Or like everything. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm sure you're like really scary and threatening and all, but that's cool and all. Here, here, take this 11,000 damage crit shrapnel real quick. Awesome. It will always be cathartic encountering like a super arrogant and like it'll always be cathartic encountering like a super arrogant and like cocky boss and then absolutely like slaughtering them in like actual combat. It is a form of catharsis that is like unrivaled. I think that's why people don't really like forced losses or like losing the cutscene type shit, because like, hey man, I earned this win. I earned the right to rub in the fact that I have no life and I absolutely bodied you, alright? Don't go talking shit, trash. That's right. Know your fucking place. Trash. Is it on the pan? Is it on the frying pan? It is. Cool. Damn. Damn. Eternity's fucking weed is so powerful that it even affects Koishi. It's kind of fucking insane, actually. I'm pretty sure that's streaming. Regardless. She's been photogenic like almost every single time. That's sweet. Peculiar. Oh, Kogasa. Hi, Kogasa. Okay. Mid-alcohol. That's home cooking. salty. Strength boosting. Grape, grape, lemon. Kill here. Kogasa ran out of money. Damn. Almost every single time Kogasa's been in the Izakaya, ever since we first met her as a rare customer, she has always run out of money. She stacks no paper. Dang it. Yay! Yay! Aww. Aww. Eternity's effect probably has a use, but at least with the way I play, it's not something that terribly benefits me too much, so we're going back to Komachi. And I don't think that's a surprise, really. I was never going to leave my wife on the bench. Miss Asia, if your revolution does succeed, what do you plan on doing next? Continue the revolution, of course. Yes, I mean, what you plan to do after the revolution. Was I not clear enough? I said I'll continue the revolution. Huh? Wait, doesn't that mean an Amano Jaku's purpose is to overturn? I shall never, ever stop. How close am I with Seija? Okay, so a decent amount. We're more than halfway there. Mission Yomada, I'm here to get feedback for the Palace of the Hun. With the lamprey and the tofu instead of a pond loach, the dish feels a lot more peculiar. Can you tell? Back when I was just running a stall, I'd use pond loaches if I ran out of lampreys. No one's ever found out. Maybe you can't tell the difference if it's grilled, but it should be pretty obvious if it's boiled. Wait, that's not the point. You can't just substitute it for an inferior product. Inferior product? Are you saying the pond loach is inferior or that the lamprey is inferior? Generally speaking, a lamprey should be worth more. So if I substitute pond loaches for lampreys, I'd be using a superior product? And when you think about it, the pond loach is acting as a substitute for dongjua in the dish too. If the pond loach can do it, why not a lamprey? You're making my head spin. Say whatever you want. Since you already know using the miracle mallet comes to the price, why do you keep it on you? Because I never know when I might need it. But the price. Isun Boshi used the miracle mallet to wish for a bigger body too all those years ago, and he lived happily ever after with the princess. Evidently, using the miracle mallet in moderation is completely fine. As long as I wish for something within my ability, the price will be something I can afford. If it's within your ability, do you really need a wish to do it? Well... Mystia, please stop bullying Sukuna. I have no clue if talking to Wakasaka Hime even does anything, but I like to keep the fish company. Sakya, what do you need from me? You need veggies. Yeah, okay, cool. And And we get Full Moon's Eve. More weapons against Marisa Kirisame and her goddamn wallet. Lemons. Only one. Barmaid, back to Komachi. I think what I'll do for the sake of time is that... Actually, no, never mind. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ayayaya. Signature, high alcohol. Alright, you know what that means. Crab, cream, home cooking, meat. Actually, wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've kind of been on a binge recently of rereading like old Garfield comics. I don't know how people feel about them in general, but I honestly do find them kind of funny. I say kind of, I do actually find them enjoyable. I think that's cultural heritage. Salmon, tuna. No, salmon, tuna. Legendary, small portion. Don't ask for something Japanese. Okay, cool. Home cooking. I can do that. Orange cat is really funny. Good with alcohol? just do the same thing that I did before. Screw it. Photogenic and high alcohol. Fucked up that Aya has comparatively not that big of a budget, but one of her favorite drink tags is high alcohol, which is always expensive. Stimulating drink. Sukuna already left. Aya's still here. Tevi. Tevi. Pog. How do you describe something that is utterly impossible? Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. I'm not sure where that came from, but... Fang was getting on my nerves. Uh-oh. Hi, Suika. Oh, thank God. Strength boosting. Neat drink. Sage's, what does Sage's like secondary spell card effect do again? Ah, okay. Increases budget. I see. Kind of just looks like she's slipping money into my pockets, to be fair, but I guess that makes sense too. Strength boosting. Trout, honey, flower. It's already good with alcohol. Just make it peculiar. Small portion. So, how's everyone's week been so far? Or I guess rather, how was everyone's week? It's been an interesting one for me, I suppose. Anything interesting? Or just standard? Because, you know, sometimes just normal days are good too. Not every week needs to be some big extravagant event. Sometimes things were as expected. It's good too. I think that's our bursting. Oh. I said, sometimes, not every week needs to be some kind of extravagant event or whatever. Sometimes a week can just be normal, chill, as expected. Bamboo, flour, plum, pork, truffle. Okay, but why though? Oh no. Not again. Like, God, the memories. Oh no. Fuck, what was the last thing? Plum. Okay. Home cooking.
Boom.
Boom. Sometimes I think about the fact that my most viewed Twitch clip is the Jackbox one, where I was put as the champion of like what, of like needing to fix their marriage or something. It was something. It was something like slanderous for some reason. I shouldn't be surprised that my most viewed Twitch clip is something where I'm getting made fun of though. When I learn how Premiere works, that's when I'll... Probably when I learn how Premiere works. The video editing software, Premiere. I don't know. I kind of feel like... I think maybe they should be touched up before, like, uploaded to YouTube at least. I don't know. I don't feel right just uploading them as is. I don't know why, I just kind of feel that way. Okay, I will. I will. Yeah, I know that's hell. I already introduced myself to hell when I have my totally legal copy of Photoshop. That's hell number 1. Installing Premiere feels like hell number 2, so. Or maybe super hell is more accurate. Fundamentally, it's just a creative outlet, and stuff with, and like the thing about creative outlets is that it's fundamentally something you have to like be personally invested in, not something that has any outward immediate benefit. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. For a lot of people, video editing is just one of the ways they can choose to. Vintage. Pumpkin seed, tuna, lotus herb. Pumpkin seed, lotus herb. Okay. I've been thinking about, actually, you know, one of the things I've been thinking about is, like, besides just using my channel for VODs, like, I was thinking, like, maybe making, like, some video essay-esque type things. Basically just concentrated videos of, yap sessions. If that makes sense. Any hot takes? About what? Mostly I would assume just kind of whatever comes into mind. But one of my video essay ideas is definitely just like a detailed deep dive into like Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. could definitely do that. Mushroom, udon, honey cream. That genuinely is something that like I want to create. It'll be a while into the future because I would have to like figure out a lot of stuff for it, but regardless, it is something that I would want to do. And then for the earlier thing about hot takes, I know this was touched upon earlier, or not earlier, but like yesterday, but I guess my biggest hot take in current times is that I would be okay with Kirby Air Riders having little to no mod representation. Like, sure, whatever, it could have been cool to have it, but me neither. That's part of the reason why I don't care one way or another. Because I don't really see why it's something that's important. Don't really care. Didn't ask, don't care. Okay, so I was gonna seem a bit odd, but okay, so on Twitter, on like alt accounts and stuff that you have, sometimes your notifications will be full of like random notifs from like random stuff that is like tangentially related to a thing you like. I feel like a lot of those are where like the don't care didn't ask come from, especially on like some of my, especially on like some of my like less, I guess, less like interest-driven accounts. Like usually the ones with like that are like usually like my, I have like a gimmick account, and because of that, Twitter doesn't really know what to recommend for it, so it just recommends me like random things. And gimmick account? Yeah, I actually do run a gimmick account. But what I was saying was that what is it? And because of that, because the algorithm has no clue what to like push for it, it just gives me like, what is it? It's a Dragalia gimmick account. It's an old one. I remember making it back in like 2021, I think. I've been inactive on it, mostly because other things have taken up my time. I haven't really had time to dedicate to it. Yeah, pretty much. I was just saying that like the notifications of it have always felt, and like it is always like some like politics stuff, and it's like I it's like I really don't want to be flooded by it. I know enough to keep in like the flow, but I don't need to be bombarded with everything that's happening. I'm not one of those people that are like sweating every detail and are arguing day in and day out on this dying social media for like the rest of their foreseeable days. I don't need it, alright? And it's always annoying because sometimes Twitter will decide... Oh. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll do that after I get the last partner from the Shining Needle Castle, so I can do it all at once. Which should be very close. I heard you won the recent water rafting competition. Is it true? It is true. Strictly speaking, it's not me that won, it's we. I joined the doubles division this time. Oh, who was your partner? That mermaid that lives in the lake. She wanted to build up her courage, and I wanted to win, so we teamed up. An inchling and a mermaid. How does that even work? How the did ask do care? I guess usually whenever my friends like want to talk to me about something that I don't really know much about, but I will try my best to like keep up and try to engage with them. Even if it's something I literally know nothing about. And I kind of feel bad about it because I'm not really someone that's able to like pick up on things really quickly. I kind of need to like work through things at my own pace, so a lot of the time it can look like, you know, I'm kind of zoning out or not really paying attention, but like I'm trying. It's just hard for me to sort through all my thoughts at once. I need that bit of time to understand what's going on. Alright. What I did was ride on her head and encouraged her all the way. Doesn't that mean she was the only one rafting? Yes, that's true, but there's no rule against it. Also, my encouragement played a big part in our victory. Really? My small physique put me at quite the disadvantage in the competition, but in turn to a fantastic advantage in the doubles division. It was a marvelous turnabout. Seija will probably be overjoyed when she hears about it. Seems like you can hardly wait to share the news with her. I'll get out of your way then. Are you okay, Miss Seija? You don't look too good. Did something happen? The guy that's been with me the longest finally said he wants to leave the castle too. Oh. Only now do I realize. From the start, he's the only underling I ever had. Is it because of him leaving? You feel different today, Miss Seija. Huh. What do you know about me? I understand how you feel, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Let me guess. You think that whatever he does next is better than following me. What you wish to do, in my opinion, is way too difficult. To be honest, I can't imagine your revolution ever being successful. How bold of you. I said I'd change your mind, but it would seem your resolve has not wavered one bit. That really isn't for me. Right. Instead of being in the limelight, staying tucked away in your kitchen suits you a lot better. Don't say it like that, I'm a chicken. Being famous is a dream everyone shares. Care to tell me? I've always dreamed of holding a concert. What was I expecting? Just call over a couple friends and you're done. The concert I want is one that humans, yokai, and anyone else can enjoy. A stage shining brightly like the stars, thundering applause, the biggest, greatest, grandest, most enjoyable concert ever to be held in Gensokyo. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Here. What's this? Ticket? Yep. When the day comes, please come and witness the moment my dream comes true. First you say my dream is impossible, then you invite me to see your dream come true. You're pretty full of yourself, you know that? When you put it like that, also, I simply want a revolution, yet you want to unite the world. Never knew you had that kind of ambition. Unite the world? To create an ideal world where everyone is equal and there are no biases? I'm not asking for that much, I just want my concert to be a good time for everyone. That's not easy, even for a concert. Different people of different classes and races will surely take issue with each other. That's why I'm going to make sure all eyes are on me, If I'm the focus of everyone's attention, they won't be able to think of anything else. I knew my judgment wasn't wrong. You definitely make a good politician. What a shame. No, I can't picture myself as one at all. I had your uniform prepared a long time ago for when you become my right hand, but I didn't think you'd be so determined in rejecting me. Your momentum is pretty admirable too. Well, since I've already made it, might as well give it to you regardless. Thank you? No, this is totally not for me. Take it as a souvenir. Maybe you'll fall in love with it once you've tried it on. Don't knock it until you've tried it, right? I'll give it a shot. You know, I never meant to imply you were a chicken. You shine even when busily working in the kitchen. Thank you, Miss Asia. Alright. I shall not lose. What on earth? For I am Seija, and I'm an ojaku since birth. The path we walk may differ, but that unyielding resolve of yours to charge forward no matter what is something I really admire. Good. Let's see which one of us fulfills her dream first. Alright, I won't lose. I thought we already... I guess nothing has become unpopular. Rude characters that are meant to be funny. To be honest, when I think of a funny character, rudeness isn't usually one of the traits I think of. It's really hard to make rudeness funny. That's because we as humans are naturally averse to like abrasive behavior, especially if it's towards someone that the audience sympathizes with or otherwise likes. I feel like it's hard. I am saying. Cocky, An outfit Seija prepared for her right hand, a clever combination of delinquent, musical, and Night Sparrow elements. Wearing this not only makes you look cool, it also shows you hang your head up high. You can tell its creator put a lot of effort into it. Well, that's cool. Like troll. Again, I feel like it's still kind of that fundamental issue where if it becomes intrusive, it very quickly falls out of the realm of funny. It's kind of a similar thing with like, what is it? What the? Mystia? wait, what the hell was that all about? What? What? I wasn't going crazy, right? What the fuck was that? Mystia? Oh, no. When I started walking, she was walking backwards. She was facing the screen and walking up. What the hell was that all about? But hard to think of on the spot characters that are meant to be funny by being dickish, but aren't perceived as such. Bye. I don't know. Sorry. You might even run into humans telling tales of great heroes there. I'll be there. I'll welcome you with my open arms. Alright, you gotta... Only character left to improve the relationship of is Sukuna at this point. So I think what I'll do is, once Sukuna shows up at his rare customer and she leaves, I'll just end the shift so we can move on to the next day. There's no way to improve our relationship after that. No way. Neat. I think that's peculiar. Mushroom, udon, honey cream. Wait, isn't this already peculiar? Whoops, I completely forgot. Yeah. Okay. Kagero. Wonderful. So which so at this point we've gotten, I'm pretty sure we've gotten every costume we can outside of DLC 5. So which ones have been your guys' favorites so far? Or which ones do you guys like in chat? I don't know why I can't talk. Cute ones. Isn't that pretty much all of them? Flint and Steel. From what I've heard, isn't like a good chunk of the movie is just like Jack Black explaining Minecraft items and mechanics. I don't think I'm gonna personally see the Minecraft movie. Definitely not by myself. It'll probably be like the saddest experience of my life. That's super understandable. Like, jeez. I don't even know if I could get any, like... I don't know if, like, me personally, I could even get any, like, ironic enjoyment out of it. Because I'm not really the kind of person to get, like, ironic enjoyment out of stuff that isn't, like... but, like, if for something to be ironically enjoyable for me, it has to be, like, incredibly absurd in terms of, like, what is it? In terms of what it's, like, offering me. Like, I think, like, the poster child of dog shit, but still, like, remarkably funny and enjoyable films is The Room. That's just because of, like, the horrendous acting and dialogue, making it seem like no one, like, behind the movie has, like, ever spoken English before. But that's because, like, The Room as a movie is something that is just, like, again, it is... Oh, hi, Mark. It is something that is so fundamentally, like... It does so many things wrong. It is almost admirable. I kind of feel a similar thing towards that failed, Crunchyroll original. What was that? A High Guardian Spice, I think? Where it's so close. It does so many things horrifically wrong that it becomes a really interesting case study. Unironically, it becomes a really interesting case study in how not to do certain things. And, like, Wario is a jerk character, that is true. He's a Wario. He's gonna win. Wah! Hang on. Like, yeah. Shoot. Wario is also just a really funny character. Low alcohol, high alcohol, mid. I think Red Bean Daifuku should work. Red Bean, hung. I love bizarre shit. Actually, thinking about jerk characters and me reminding myself of High Gary Spice reminds me of like one character in the show who is set up to be like the sort of stereotypical jerk-ass character, like the unsympathetic bully type character. And she ends up being one of the most likable and enjoyable characters because she's the only character in that goddamn show that actually gets a character arc. She's introduced as a complete douchebag. By the end of it, she's the only character to actually like grow and improve as a person. Not even the protags get that luxury, but she does. And she is easily like the most enjoyable character because of that. Alone. And it's like, how do you fail to write a character arc for your most important characters, your protagonist, but you do it? I'm sorry. It's just like, just thinking about it is like both like infuriating and like incredibly weird. Like how? It almost feels like a parody. But it wasn't. It was 100% genuine. They just fucked up that badly. This fucking song. They could have used the chicken jockey. How many times have I gotten 75 from Kagero? Oh jeez. 100 from Aya. God damn. 105 from Rin. Now I'm curious, who is the person I've gotten the most spell cards from? I think it's Marisa. I'll be surprised if it's not Marisa. 72, 62, okay. Marisa. 161! There's no way anyone else. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the answer to that is the lack of stylization. It's trying to go for like a semi-realistic look, but the problem is Minecraft fundamentally can never work with like that kind of semi-realistic aesthetic. It's just not something that ever could. It ass blasts the movie straight into the uncanny valley because I don't know. It's crazy how after we got the Mario movie, there are still instances where people feel the need to make video game adaptations live action without even any like justification. There are probably like a few video game series that you could maybe justify being live action for like some of the more grounded or realistic ones, or at least the ones where it wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to like have things portrayed with live action stuff. I genuinely know nothing about the Monster Hunter movie. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know it was a movie until I heard people start like memeing about it and shitting on it. But I never knew it existed. It's not good. It's not good. That's all I need to know. But like, I like something like Fire Emblem could probably work in live action. It wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world. I mean, outside of very few cases, outside of like what, Wyverns, Manicheets, Pegasus Knights, like the vast majority of characters are just people, just dudes. Humans. Problem is, something like Minecraft is never gonna work because like the closest thing you have to a humanoids, even the villagers look like shit. And if the villagers look like shit, you bet your ass everything else is gonna look like shit. You're never gonna make a fucking like Enderman. It stars Chris Pratt as Mark. No. Nintendo goes the route of Sega and turning your IPs into movies, but but the main characters are always portrayed by Chris Pratt. Kirby movie, Kirby's played by Chris Pratt. Metroid movie, Samus, that is Chris Pratt in the fucking power armor. Fucking Legend of Zelda, you bet your ass Chris Pratt's gonna be the hero of time. Not familiar with which one you're talking about specifically. What do you mean, bruh? All you said was that one meme. It's not like Kirby only has one meme associated with him. What? I'm not familiar. Kirby voice acting. I'm genuinely so confused. This is kind of what I meant before, like, yeah, but like, it's not. I get confused very easily, and I feel like when that happens, people tend to get really frustrated with me, and it's just not a great feeling. I just get really nervous when, or rather, I really get scared when, like, I feel like I'm frustrating people, because I feel like I frustrate people a lot, and it's always my fault, so it's something I'm really scared of doing, but it's hard for me to try to circumvent it, because it tends to happen before I even realize it. Is that Jotaro Mystia? Yeah. Evidently so. Yuri Yuri Days, I'm Mystia Kujo. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Mountain delicacies and Misaki's washi. Do what you want. Oh wait, how can I leave the basement without doing our favorite activity? Yeah, always gamble, always gamble. It'll always work out, I promise. I'm a streamer on the internet, I would never lie to you. I pinky promise. I don't know why it's so violent when I hit my escape key. I'm not even trying to be, it just kinda is. I wonder how Seige's dialogue changes when you invite her. Chinchon Asylum. Oh. I'm glad they enjoyed my cooking that much, I really appreciate it. No, I insist. Okay, I get it. Okay, this time I actually will do the thing where I'll end the night early if when Sukuna leaves. She's the only person we have to, like, raise the affection of after all. Hopefully she shows up early then. Oh, there she is. When Elena or that Squidward crushing machine. Elena would steal it for herself. She would definitely hijack that thing. Photogenic and soda. She get crushed by it? Probably? But, probably? Find it funny how that's the one thing from that episode that everyone takes away from it. No one cares about any other part of the episodes besides just the fucking Squidward. Squidward crushing machine. I don't remember much of it at all, to be honest. I feel like just because like the faux car safety video, I think I remember that. I do think I remember something like that. Although I only really remember the SpongeBob episodes that I watched over and over when I was younger. So stuff like Club SpongeBob or like Club SpongeBob or what was it? Squidville or fucking the Krusty Krab training video. Small portion. Oh, hi, Kogasa. Strength boosting. Sakata Slew, Grape Lemon. Fruity. Sake, photogenic. That's aura bursting. According to my mom, every time I finished watching like a session of SpongeBob, I would always like try to imitate his laugh, and she said it really got on her nerves after a while. So whoopsies. Apparently that was kind of how I acted with any piece of media that I watched obsessively. Like when I was like a really little kid, I used to watch Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs like all the time, and every time I finished watching the movie, I would always parade around the house going, "Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho," like for hours. They could not get me to stop. Any other Kirby hot takes? Kirby hot takes. Kirby needs to change it more than just 3D? I think my hot take is that I think my hot take is that grab the thing and stage stuff like the Star Stones, Gears. I was gonna say, I think the best Kirby, like, I think, in my opinion, I think the best Kirby, like, stage design principle was Dreamland 3, where each stage had, like, some unique idea or like, thing you had to do in order to get the reward at the end of it. I like that because it not only does it make each stage feel distinct, but it was something that, like, Forgotten Land did do it best, but I kind of wish, like, the Dreamland 3 thing, because it fundamentally changes the way you play a lot of levels, often requiring you to go out of your way to do something or to, like, avoid something. And I feel like you could take that concept and expand on it more, especially with the vast amounts of copy abilities and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. And especially because usually you would then drop that, like, puzzle-specific ability just to grab a better ability. So it's not even really like... So, you know, it's not very... What is it? Involved, I suppose. And I don't know how to describe it really, but... Especially if you're trying to get all the like collectibles in one go. And I kind of get it on one hand. I was gonna say, on one hand, I get that, like, Kirby, like, the whole point of the copy abilities is that, what? Who are you? The owner of the Knightsbury Izakaya, I presume? Greetings. Who are you? I am a Kishin chief from New Hell. I come here at the request of a friend from another dimension. I am here as an important NPC. NPC? What's that? You participated in the Hot Great Grand Festival before, correct? You've gained a perfect victory. However, do you not feel any regret? Regret? You mean... I do. Yes, I'm here in order to facilitate getting rid of that regret. My ability is to compile infinite possibilities and store them. As long as you give me an if, I can show you, or even let you experience, the results of that if. Tell me, what is your regret? Let me think. So she's here to let you relive the Hot Great Grand Festival, huh? I'll give you a way to replay it. And at least go down the other path, if you chose one or the other. I see. Who is she, though? I think she's from one of the other fan games that they made. How close am I with Sukuna? 2 hearts left. We're almost there. Let's talk to Sakuya and then talk to the fangirl. Do I have enough washi for the fangirl? I don't. Whoops. Oh well. She won't leave until I fulfill the request anyways, so... You can just worry about that some other time. Right now, we just do Sakuya's quest to get Fire Rat's robe. And just keep on keeping on, I suppose. Okay, Parse. Let me ask you about beverages. Miss Yuki, the sake in your jar smells completely different from the sake in the Hoshiguma dish. It's as if the whole wine was elevated from bottom shelf to top. So you know a thing or two about wine. My job includes selling wine after all. If I can't even tell the smell of wine, I'd easily get scammed by suppliers. True that, where there's the surface of the underground, might makes right. So why does every wine poured into the Hoshiguma dish attain a completely different taste? Because no matter the wine, the moment it touches my dish, it turns to the highest grade of sake. That's amazing! You're that interested? But If it's just wine, I have a bunch of them. Why don't you take a few bottles, Birdie? You don't need the highest grade of wine to have a good time. Wow, thanks! Sparrow Sake and Mio. That's it? Every wine is personalized. Every wine is personalized if you're Yugi Hoshiguma, I'd imagine. Oh, I forgot to invite Sukuna. I hope she shows up early then. Oh, when everyone thought Elfin was, like, gonna betray you or something like that? Or do you mean from the fans, or like, wait. That's the only thing I heard about with Elfin. Okay. I don't know, like I said before, I get confused easily, and there's a lot of stuff I miss, so for all I know, there might have been something that I didn't know. I don't want to assume too early. Right? And also, at the end of the day, it's a Kirby game. Like, calm down, you know? People were, like, so sure that Elfin was gonna betray you or something. And it's just kind of annoying. At a certain point, they felt like they were right. Like, oh, they have to be. I mean, look at all the signs. And the signs in question are just nothing. Just a bunch of IOUs and bro, trust me's. It got really annoying, I remember. Photogenic, vintage. Tube might be generous. Where the hell is Sukuna? Where's the damn inchling? Does she like dreaming? She likes wonderful. Thank you, Kogasa, for this recipe. It is actually really good. It is really strong. And pretty versatile since it has an open slot for me to put whatever I want in it. Byakuran, best religion-related Touhou. funny that like basically every portrayal of Byakuren has her as like the most elegant, graceful, and beautiful woman you've ever seen. Damn, that's a woman. Jealous. I feel like over time, though, I've come to like Miko more and more too. I never disliked her, but I didn't really care about her before. But I feel like nowadays, to be fair, a lot of her official portrayals also do that, so you can't really blame them. In hell, in Hopeless Masquerade and the games following that, I'm pretty sure she has physics. So definitely cannot blame anyone for thinking that. Yeah, but I didn't play Byakuren, personally. To be honest, I'm pretty sure... No, I'm definitely sure. She did. She also had a goddamn motorcycle. What the hell is Shinyomaru Sukuna? I'm holding out in the event that she does show up, but jeez. Only character with jiggle physics. They're right. Bam, flour, plum, pork, truffle. That was almost every single rare customer shown up except the one that lives in the fucking castle. What was the last thing? No. 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 I think one of my earliest favorites was, when I first got into Touhou, my first favorite was, Yukari, because Yukari is kind of just, like, one of the easier characters to sort of get attached to as your favorite. Over time, I sort of stuck on other characters. I remember specifically it was real and true and awesome. It was Komachi first, because scythes are heckin' cool. Scythes are awesome in combat. And from the stuff that I saw of her, her demeanor and like attitude was pretty fun. Perhaps. Who's to say? Who's to know? There you are, Sukuna! Jesus! Okay. Finally you're here. Is this Japanese? It is. Alcohol. Then, when I got into AOCF, I latched on to Kokoro, who most likely to order pizza with your credit card. Okay, so... Elena, definitely. Yuna, also definitely. Definitely. Natasha also would, but she would try to play it off. Sukuna would explode if you give her anything slightly alcoholic. she takes like a sip of like a low alcoholic drink and she just blows up like the house gift. Just yeah, AOCF was where I first found Kokoro and fell in love with Kokoro. One was just she was a fun character to play as, but I also really liked her design. I loved the theme. I found her really cute. And for a lot of characters that I really love, cuteness is the deciding factor of whether or not they're my favorite. Mask. There's so much use out of these red beans for their ability to split into smaller portions. I definitely feel like over time it's just trying to think. Look at me. You know I can't take much food. Yeah. I can't give you much alcohol either. If I do, you will explode. Now let her have it. You can have it. I also really liked Mei Ling. I also really like Mei Ling. And I mean, a big part of it is just, like, obviously the Chinese person's gonna like the Chinese character, but I mean, she's got a really pretty design too, so that definitely helps. Soda, high alcohol. Mailing is very cute. High alcohol, high alcohol, high alcohol. High alcohol and soda. I love Mailing's design. Lots and lots and lots. And also, just like with what is it? With Kokoro in AOCF, I just really like how she plays in Soku. Just something about running into the opponent and just beating them over the face is really funny. Especially because everyone else is playing around with bullets and stuff, and your main prerogative is to get in their face and punch them in the said face. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. That is your game plan. I will always find it funny. That's fair. I will always find it funny when character's game plan boils down to just run at enemy, punch. Come beat they ass. Come on, please. Yes! We did it! We did it! Yay! 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 Here you go. I'll use this grill because it cooks instantly. Alright. So from base game to DLC 4 to all the DLCs, that is every character. So first things first, we gotta go gambling. Well, from what I can tell, DLC 5 is post-game. As in, it's after you, complete the main story. So we'll be seeing that soon enough, I think. But I just remembered, you said you used the power of the Miracle Mallet to take revenge alongside Mystia. Cutest Touhou? I mean, I think I gotta like pick three. For me, it's a three-way tie between Kogasa, Ayun, and then Kogasa, Ayun, and what was the last character I was thinking of? I just had her at the top of my mind. Come on, think. Oh yeah. Aya? Oh no. I said Ayun. The doggo. My bad. Not Aya. Kogasa, Ayun, and then the last character I was thinking of was Wakasagi Hime. What happened? Did your revenge succeed? If I had succeeded, you wouldn't be seeing it here. Or you wouldn't be seeing me here. I know it's understandable. Ayun. It's kind of hard to pronounce the N. Fish. Really? Sukuna is cute, yeah. I blindly used the Miracle Mouse's power, and it ultimately came back to bite me. What happened? I became even smaller. Huh? That's it? That's it? You have no idea how much we have to go through because of our small bodies. You keep saying you want to grow big. What do you plan on doing once you become bigger then? I'm going to become a hero and go on an adventure, obviously. But Isumbushi, who left behind legends, was also an inchling with a small body, right? That may be so, but I'm not Isumbushi. But Miss Shinyomadu, look around you. Do you see anything that stopped you from achieving your dreams? Even without the mallet, even with a small body, you can go on an adventure anytime you want. Haven't you been preparing all this time? Yeah, I have been preparing all this time. You won't understand. I really don't. I just feel like if you need to wait for the perfect moment to make your dream come true, when would be the right time to hold my dream concert? If you even ask me, I have no idea. Speaking of, what even is a perfect time? Hey, what are you fussing over it too? Isn't a concert something you can host whenever you feel like it? Huh? Why? A concert, in essence, isn't much different from a banquet, is it? Favorite Touhou based on their skill set? I mean, I always found Sakyo to be cool, and part of that is the fact that... I mean, part of that is just like, I always just inherently find time manipulation abilities cool. Komachi also, with like how she manipulates space, it's also really cool. Hikaria too, with how she utilizes the Hekate of Greek legend as part of her ability. That's also really, really cool, actually. I think that's a really interesting part of Hikaria. I mean, I feel like a lot of Legacy Lunatic Kingdom, but especially like the trio with Clown Piece, Junko, and Hikaria. It's the experience that counts. As long as you have fun singing, what else is there to worry about? When you put it like that, you're right. It's the experience that counts. True. Speaking of, while preparing for my concert, I had a lot of help from my friends. To remember the bonds I forged during this journey, I made a bunch of VIP tickets, and saved one of them for you. I think, even if my wish doesn't come true in the end, the journey won't have been for nothing. Thank you, Miss Shinyomadu. You made my day a lot better. Did I? What's wrong? It's just that, suddenly, I feel like maybe what matters in adventure isn't defeating the Demon Lord, but rather enjoying the journey. Huh? Hang on, you've been preparing all this time in order to defeat a Demon Lord? Yeah, but Gensokyo has no Demon Lords. What? It doesn't? Nope. But there's so many yokai here. Gensokyo having a ruler is impossible. Why? I don't know, but it's what everyone says. Crap, there's no Demon Lord. What would be the goal of my adventure? Even without a Demon Lord, your adventure will still hold meaning. I'm certain of it. Yeah, without a Demon Lord, what would the heroes of old have done? Right. It would go where no one has gone before. Discover everything there is to discover. Do all the good they can in the world. Live life to the fullest. I understand. I remember now. It's not defeating the Demon Lord that makes you a hero. Anyone who has the determination to set out with the courage to face any and all obstacles head-on or to reach their goal is a hero. Well said. Thank you. I feel like a weight's finally been lifted off my chest. I know what I should do next. Really? That's great! I knew these stories were true. When a hero begins to doubt themselves, there will always be a friend to lend them a hand. I'm lucky to have a friend like you by my side. No, I'm lucky to have a friend like you by my side. Alright, now it's time for me to go on an Inchling's journey. Huh? Right now? Yep, since I've already made preparations, I don't need to dilly-dally anymore. For now, I'm going to help out whoever's in need. Well, safe travels. Thank you. I'll make sure to bring a souvenir for you too. Instead of a souvenir, why don't you help me gather some fresh ingredients while you're out there? That's easy. Alright, it's time for the hero Shinyomadu Sukuna's first ever adventure. Get ready, world! She dislikes Western. Oh, we need to check their spell cards, punishment spell cards too. Whoa. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the stream, guys. You're actually just in time. You're actually just in time. A lot of interesting stuff's gonna be happening soon. Rage out of legend. Sukuna doesn't talk a lot of shit for someone who could easily poke your eyes out. Sukuna's holding back a lot of the time, it feels like. Yeah. Turnabout, reverse ideology. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoa, okay. Viva la Revolution! Seija and the guests with the highest budget present have their budgets reversed, and for the next 15 seconds, the budget of all guests are lowered to the budget of the guests with the lowest budget present. Damn! Mini Mallet, you grow big. Under the effects of the Miracle Mallet, your body is enlarged to 3 times its original size. Oh! Turns you big. Oh no. Okay. So let's get her gathering. Are you going out, Miss Shinyomaru? Yes, I'm going to help those in need. Awesome, safe travels. Many thanks. I'll gather some fresh ingredients along the way too, so expect some good news. Goodbye. That's that. Let's get... Just guaranteed 100% crit rate. Fear the inchling. Anyways, let us skip to the end of the day. I'm back from my adventure. Another day where justice has been served. Welcome back. It sounds like you had a busy day. I don't feel tired at all. Here's something I got for you. Please accept it. Whoa, thank you so much. Let's see what Sukuna got us. Lunar herb, 5 bamboo shoots, 4 bamboos, 7 lampreys, 7 tunas, plums, sea urchins, trouts, a lot of seafood, a lot of good alcohol too. Nice. Okay. So let's just skip to the next day. So we can conclude DLC 4 and get the final partner as well. Alright, so let's go meet our final partner. At least for right now. But first we have to gamble, obviously. Vegetables! More vegetables! Damn it. Okay. Whatever. Let's just keep it on, keep it on. Okay. So now we head to the Shiny Needle Castle. Oh, Sekibanki. What's the matter? Do you need help with something? You're that Izakaya's... Oh, you know me? Nice to meet you. I'm the owner of Mystia's Izakaya. I'm Sekibanki. Kagero has mentioned you before. Ah, you're one of Miss Kagero's friends? You could say that. We're pen pals that met in the Grassroots Yokai Network. I see. So, what are you doing here? Don't tell me. Were you tricked by the newspapers too? No. I came here precisely because I know what kind of place this is. Why? You don't need to tell me if it's secret. I've already changed my mind either way. Sekibanki is Pog. Huh? Kagero paid a visit to this castle some time ago. She said the place was filled with hoodlums, rallying behind the idea of overturning the world, living a free and unbridled lifestyle. Everyone wanted that. Wanted it? The Grassroots Yokai Network is more or less made up of weak yokai. Some are weak and feeble, some took it along well with others, so we banded together and took comfort in each other. I've worked a fair few jobs, blending in with the humans of the village, but as the days passed, the more pointless they felt. So I thought maybe it was time to try living a different kind of life. You plan on joining Miss Seija's revolutionary army? I did plan on doing that, but after coming here and seeing these delinquents for myself, they don't seem that free either. Well, everyone has their own doubts in their lives. It's frustrating, you know? I finally decided to try and change my life, yet everywhere I go is a ditch. What's even the point? It's not like I don't understand how you feel. Along my journey, there were times when I felt trapped too, when even breathing feels difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone gets it occasionally, that feeling of not being able to breathe. But ever since I decided on my dream, I've never felt that way ever again. It may be tough, and I might mess up at times, but I'm still making progress. When you think of it like that, you'll be able to breathe better than ever before. Huh. Your shop only opens at night, and yet it's still brimming with energy. Brimming with energy? No one's told me that before. Thanks a lot. If I were to work at such a place, maybe that energy will rub off on me. It's rather out of the blue, but would you consider hiring me? Huh? I've worked many jobs in the village, so I should have more experience than most. Even if you say that... Actually, I have a question. I wanted to ask you this when I first saw you. What is it? Are you a Are you a Rokurokubi? So you can tell. You are? Gosh, that string on your neck has been bugging me ever since I saw it. This is my first time seeing a Rokurokubi. Is it true that you can detach your head? Wanna see? Can I? Boop. That's so cool! If you don't mind hiring me, I'm even willing to have my heads help out with work, doubling the efficiency. No, I don't mind at all. Efficiency doesn't bother me. I just want to see your head fly. Sure. See you at the Izakaya then. See you soon! I know you're my boss, but please don't stare at my neck like that. Sekibanki head gang. Partner, Sekibanki. A Rokurokubi, a classic yokai that can make their heads fly. She's been living among humans in the village, but doesn't get along with humans or yokai due to her high self-esteem. She almost became a delinquent, but ended up working on my Izakaya instead. She sure is a decisive one. Revenue paid to partner 7%. Movement speed, medium, increased while headless. Medium, working speed will decrease while headless. Split heads. When Sekibanki is a chef, summon 2 heads to work as a waiter/barmaid. When Sekibanki is a waiter or barmaid, summon a head to work as the other role. Interesting. So she can basically use her other heads to fill in other roles, giving you extra partners. Basically extra slots for partners. I see. But with that out of the way, let's get started with the finale of DLC 4, the game invites. Shinyomaru, there's something I'd like your help with. Leave it to me. I haven't even said anything yet. Are you sure you can agree that quickly? Helping those in need is a hero's duty, especially for you, Mystia. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm just inviting you to a game of Oni Tag. During the game, you'll be one of my partners, defending against the Oni's attack. Whoa! Now this is one game I simply must take part in. This is a great chance for me, the descendant of Isumboshi, to show her prowess. I hope you have fun then. Miss Asia, I'd like to invite you to play a game. No. At least hear me out first. It's a game similar to Tag. You want me to be it? No, it is the Scarlet Level Mansion's young lady. I want you to be one of my partners, defending against their attack. Ah, very well. A game where the weak unite against the strong? How could I miss this? We'll bring down those blood-sucking aristocrats together! It's just a game! A game! Ah, before we forget, of course. About the hot springs. Everyone. Everyone. What spirit! I really can't underestimate you. Just to be clear, you didn't forget about the cost, right? It'll be 3,810 yen in total for 30 minutes in the springs. That good? Alright, time to do a lot of voice acting. I have to remember what each character sounded like. Okay. Alright. Day or night, there isn't a moment where I'm not working, is there? For someone as hardworking as I, of course some sort of reward is a must. Drinking raw water will make your stomach hurt. Drink spring water and it's off to hell. Sure enough. How can I not sing when I'm in the hot springs? Ta-la-la-la, ta-la-la-la-la. Drifting through the hot springs, the night sparrow's beautiful song. Wow, I've always heard stories about the hot spring in hell. I never thought I'd get to experience it firsthand. This is nice. To be enveloped by warm water, as well as the smell of sulfur, feels completely different from bathing in the temple's freezing water. Although the head priestess said cold water helps to maintain a pure heart and mind, but this is really addictive. So a comfortable life can destroy an iron will after all. I better not stay too long, lest my will disappears. Staying a little bit longer should be fine. Just a little bit longer. Whoa! I'm so excited! So this is hell! Water is an enemy of books, but a necessity for humans. We can't have any moisture getting onto the books, so Susanon must be kept dry at all times. I have to be careful even while bathing in the back room. Being able to jump into the water with a splash is so refreshing. Can I make it go a little higher? Yeah. Check out my killer technique. Water cannon. How could you have a bath without it? Maybe I have a talent as a sharpshooter. Hot spring. Like a spring of water, but hot? The water really is hot. Amazing. I remember that there are also plenty of hot springs on the surface. Why don't we take a look at them sometime in the future? If the shrine also had a hot springs, it'd get lots of visitors, right? Maybe it's possible. I were to keep this experience in mind and tell Miss Rainbow all about it later. If the shrine got more visitors, Miss Rainbow would definitely be over the moon. But if the shrine had a hot spring, Miss Rainbow might stay in it for all eternity. Well, it doesn't matter, as long as Miss Rainbow's happy. That said, I wonder if a Komainu statue would sink into the water. I appreciate the invitation. It's my pleasure. How I wish to have time stop here forever. I'll get sick if I do that, won't I? Ever since coming to Gensokyo, how long has it been since I got to enjoy myself like this? Thinking back, it really does sound like a joke, going from hunting vampires to serving one. A lot has happened since then, but this is nice as well. I wonder what Milady is doing right now. It's said that bathing in a hot spring can also cure illnesses. I wonder why that is. Master said frequently bathing in a hot spring can promote one's blood circulation. To a certain extent, it's a rather great remedy for insomnia. In that case, this should somewhat remedy the pain of being woken up by the rabbits every night. This is definitely the work of a certain rabbit whose name starts with T and ends with A. If only Master would take the time to discipline her. Speaking of which, there's a hot spring in hell. Monkeys won't start popping out of nowhere, right? I can't relax at all! You don't see much pretty sights in the mountain. Is it really fine for you to take a bath? How surprising! Even without Notorious Bracelet, all the bad luck evaporates with the steam. So that's why people say they feel relaxed after bathing, because all their misfortune had dissipated. The underground of the despised. Maybe I'd be suited living here? What am I thinking? I'm a god who collects misfortune to give to the other gods. Former hell has quite a lot of misfortune too. I've regained my spirit. I'll collect all the misfortune in former hell later. The culture here is completely different from Makai. These Oni really know how to enjoy themselves. This warmth. So this is what it feels like to fully immerse yourself in a hot spring. I can feel the minerals subtly working on the body. The blood, the skin, all being rejuvenated and repaired. So within the endless amount of work, my body has already been exhausted to this extent. Our Creator, you never told us about such a wonderful feeling in the world. I see. I see now. So the experiences aren't possible without leaving Makai. I understand a little better why Alice wants to stay on the surface. If it's just by myself, I can do it. Oh, it really is just me. Awesome! Little bucket row, row, row. Today I'm captain of the ship. My ship makes me captain. You take the shore party, I'll stay with my ship. La la la, full speed ahead. Let's go again. To think working with the boss would net me such benefits? Don't mind if I do. It's so comfortable. This place must be the underworld's crown jewel. Speaking of which, didn't the surface also open a few hot springs as well thanks to that geyser? Maybe I'll sneak out and try them sometime. If Lady Aki caught me, I'd be lectured for a long time, right? It's been a while since Lady Aki lectured me. I actually kind of miss them. What does Satori-sama say? I gotta work hard at the Night Sparrow shop to get rid of my lazy habits. What a bother. Well, no other choice, I guess. After all, if I'm gone for too long, Lady Aki wouldn't have anyone left to lecture. I mean, someone's gotta put their head on the chopping block, right? How noble of me. Well, I am getting sleepy. Rare moments like this should be spent with a clear mind on Cloud 9. Hot spring, all to myself. How luxurious. I'll see you later, Unzan. Hell's hot spring. How nostalgic. And I swore I'd never come back here. I never thought I'd return in this manner. How comfortable it is to bathe in a hot spring. In the past, even while sealed underground, Marasa played no small amount of pranks either. Poking a hole through the ladle used for drinking the hot spring's water, disassembling the bottom of the bucket used for rinsing, or chiseling a hole through the bottom of the bath. She didn't follow me here, did she? Water! I'll drown! No drowning! Hot spring won't die? It's been washed away. The waves washed the old moss's hair. Next is... I know! Jiangxia forever! Water that releases steam. A bit scary if you ask me. A full bath is still a bit... Let me test the water first. It's rather nice, actually. I heard hot springs are rich in minerals and can help relax muscles and boost metabolism. among other things. Should I be brave and jump in? Maybe I'll awaken a special ability. But that's not possible, is it? Do the head and the body generally go in the same bath or in separate baths? It's kind of cute. This is awesome. This is an awesome render for Sekibunky. This is cute. Something this good deserves to be enjoyed with more heads. But this bath is only for one person. Am I breaking the rules? Oh well. Hot water alone is enough to calm the mind. Hot springs sure are a wonder. Music and hot springs are the two most relaxing things in the entire world. All my fatigue is completely gone. Tonight's work is no match for me anymore. A full body resurrection. I feel so light. I'm able to work twice as fast a day. Thank you for inviting me. Now that I bathed in the Honey's hot spring, I feel I can do anything. Hot springs are really fun. Thank you for inviting me. I'll work twice as hard to repay you. I feel much more refreshed after the bath. I feel I should be able to work twice as effectively. It feels like I survived some trial in there. Now my skills should have improved, right? Thank you very much for the invitation. Whether it's collecting misfortune or working in the Izakaya, I'll do my very best. Thank you for the invitation. This experience has been a revelation for me. I'll repay you with better work tonight. Thanks. I'll work twice as hard to repay you. Oh, that was too close. To think I'd fall asleep in the hot springs. Even death itself was almost scared to death. Thanks to that, I don't feel sleepy at all now. And thank you for the invitation. Me and Unzan enjoyed our time very much. I'm refreshed and ready to go. I've drank so much spring water. My stomach's all warmed up. I can eat so much more today. I feel like I could become the god of the new world. I'm fully bathed from head to toe. My entire body is bursting with energy. Just you wait until tonight. What do you mean by that, Sekibunky? Anyway, Kagero's in the bottom before the loss. We gotta head there first. You aren't playing Weird Wolves anymore. You aren't playing Weird Wolves anymore, Miss Kagero? I'm still pretty fond of it, but the others are getting a bit sick of it, and I can't play it alone, can I? I'm taking part in a game that's kind of like tag with Oni. Do you want to join? Oni tag, huh? To be honest, I'm not very keen on running around. But you're a wolf. Don't worry, you don't need to run around this game. All you have to do is sit in my Izakaya and unleash spell cards. Food is on the house too. So it's not your traditional game of tag. Yeah, I like all sorts of innovative games. Count me in. Lara's a helper too. What'd she do? So she has pretty decent stats, but her gimmick is that she releases a hallucinogen every 30 seconds that makes rare customers forget what they ordered and makes all customers like expensive food and like pay out based on their budget. Great, welcome to the team. She basically gives everyone dementia. Miss Aya, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be preparing for the... Oh boy, that maid included me as well, didn't she? Are you really going to say no when all of this is your doing? I might. To ensure objectivity, a reporter must observe as a third party. Huh? What about the game? Who's going to ensure the game will proceed smoothly? Whatever. Can't have the game falling apart and me not having anything to write about. I'll play with you guys. That's more like it. I'll see you at the game. Medicine, I'd like to invite you to play a game with me. What game? It's kind of like tag. You'll be one of my partners defending against the Oni's attack. I'm fine playing with you, Mystia, but if there are others, it's asking for too much, isn't it? Not really. They're your friends too, so we can play together. Great, see you then. Miss Yuka, I'd like to invite you to play a game. It's kind of like tag. You'll be one of my partners defending against the Oni's attack. That Crow Tengu planned this, didn't she? How did you know? All you ever think about is cooking. How would you come up with such a game? The Tengu are a self-serving race. Has that Crow Tengu burdened you with something? I see she's changed her target from me to you. Miss Aya is, in fact, the cause of this incident, but I wouldn't go so far as to say a burden. You've no need to make concessions with her. With me around, she won't dare do anything to you. Thank you, Miss Yuka, but it's likely not what you think it is. Miss Aya isn't forcing me to do anything. This is a promise between me and Miss Vermilia. Since you've already made a decision, allow me to accompany you. Awesome! Thanks! I feel a lot safer with you around. To the Scarlet Devil Mansion we go, then. I see. Are you ready? Tell me the rules again? It's been a lot. Let's have the crow explain it. Ah, yeah. Forgotten already? I'll say it again then. Do remember it this time. The rules for this game are as follows. The Izakaya is divided into 3 sections. The right is the attacker area. The left is the defender area. The top is the strategy area. Got it. When the game starts, Miss Flandre will act as Oni and appear on the right, slowly approaching the left. She'll destroy barriers along the way, that is, customers and tables. If any of them reach the goal of the rightmost area, you lose. Don't worry, our mansion's maid will repair any broken tables, of course. In the defender area, you can summon your partners to stop the Oni's advance. Go near the table you wish to deploy a partner at. Interacting with it will show you a list of partners you can deploy. Choose one of them to have her defend this area. Deploying partners comes at a cost, your remaining P-points. Each partner has a respective cost. Mind your spending. So once a partner is deployed at a table, they'll automatically use their special attack to stop the Oni's attack. Your job is to use the kitchen and cook dishes your partners like. Oh, I can do that. The first time you feed them a dish like they like, their offensive capabilities will increase. Second time you feed them a dish they like, they'll unleash a spell card. But once the partner uses a spell card, she'll return to normal. You have to re-upgrade her through food. Knowing when to use spell cards to get out of a pinch is the key to victory. Basically, I just need to keep feeding them food they like and all is well. Yep. You might be bird-brained, but you know what's important to remember. However, if a partner is touched by an Oni, she'll be tagged and must immediately leave the play area. They can only be resummoned after some time. Is that clear? I see. It really does feel like a game of tag. Last is the strategy area. This is your main area. Here's where you'll cook dishes and get drinks to serve to your partners. Our resident magician will appear here. She'll periodically infuse 3 random spell cards with magic. Pay the appropriate amount of P-points and you'll be able to invoke a special effect capable of turning the tides in an instant. There are a total of 7 types. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, sun, and moon, each with varying effects. Pretty big advantage for you, gotta say. Petuli was very insistent on this. She said she couldn't put her mind at ease unless she was there personally. Obviously, she doesn't want you to know, so pretend I never told you that. Miss Petuli? I can't thank her enough. That more or less sums up the rules. Let's do everything else when the game truly begins. I'm ready. Then, please, follow me. So this is the God of Destruction's room. Sakaya? Young lady, before you is... Oh, she's here? You're the friend of Big Sis and the others? You're here to be Flan's friend too? Hey, Flan is so happy! By any chance, is this... Allow me to introduce you. This is Flandre Scarlet, young lady of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. You're Mystia, from Mystia Izakaya, right? You saw Flan's invite and came all the way here to play a fun, right? Yes, that's right. Yay! Flan is so happy! Let's start right now. You're Flan's most important friend. Flan doesn't want to hurt important friends. You can play Flan, no worries. Miss Hakia, Miss Flandre isn't unreasonable at all. She's clearly so bubbly and excited and rational to a degree. Indeed, the more you get to know her, the more you'll love her. Cast your worries aside and go play. The world just suddenly got a lot brighter. It's been a while since I played too. Even I'm starting to get excited. My wings are on fire! I suppose that is a yokai's nature, the pursuit of victory and the desire to come out on top. Okay, Flan won't lose either. Flan will introduce you to her friends. They'll help me in this contest. Got it. Yoo-hoo! Here comes Flandre! With me around, we won't lose! In all these years, this is the first time I'm playing with someone else. How many years until the next, I wonder? You really think you're a match for us? That's not important. What's important is living in the moment and having fun. Isn't that right? What? There's 4 Miss Flandres? Yep, there's 4 of us. Are you scared? And you have the gall to call yourself our friend? You're no friend of mine. In these hundreds of years, I've been talking to myself, fighting with myself playing lots of roles. Before Flan knew it, there were so many Flans to play with Flan. Flan wasn't lonely at all. It's as the young lady says, this is an ability she developed naturally throughout her years in solitude. To manifest various emotions into copies with different personalities, unburdening, unshackling herself of them, thus keeping herself stable. Keeping these scrambled emotions stable is no easy task, but the young lady never gave up. For my and everyone else's sake, please give it your all. Stand against the young lady, and show her a good time. I got it! I'll try my best. I promise. Let's enjoy the game, together! Aya Shamemaru. Whirlwind dealing 60 area damage to the first enemy hit. Whirlwind inflicts a 30% slowdown effect, 2 seconds. Aya sweeps her fan, launching a giant tornado which blows all enemies in front of her to the rightmost side and deals 200 damage. Medicine. Medicine poisons nearby enemies when tagged. Poison takes 40 damage. Poison cannot knock out. Throw a bottle of poison. Chance increases on level 2. Medicine throws a giant bottle of poison at the nearest enemy in the lane. When it hits the floor, it hits an enemy, an area of poison is created for 5 seconds. Enemies in this area of poison is slowed down. Yuka herself will not attack. After eating, she will plant a sunflower, up to a maximum of 4. Sunflowers are ignored by the enemy. Sunflowers produce 10 P points every second, decrease cook time by 10, up to a maximum of 4. Sunflowers will fire a projectile at the nearest enemy that's within range, dealing 80 damage. Yuka blasts 3 calls with Master Spark. Okay. Seija cloaks herself with the nimble fabric, avoiding detection projectile at enemies. This nimble continues to work for 8 seconds, after everything is near, takes 20 seconds to recharge. Deal double damage if no rare guests aside from Shinyo Mado are adjacent to her. 2 arrows. And immediately recharge the nimble fabric, fire 3 enemies, arrows at all enemies. Homing on the leftmost enemy on the map with a miracle mallet and whacking them for 80 damage. Enters hero mode. For the next 15 seconds, her attack speed is increased by 100%. She's immune to enemy projectiles. Duration resets with each activation. There's the aura bursting. This 100 converts half of the remaining P points to the miracle mallet's power, applying the hero buff to all adjacent allies. This actually is just a tower defense. Oh my god. Continuously attack enemies a small distance in front of her, dealing 20 damage per hit with a 10% chance to knock the enemy back. Whenever Kagero consumes a dish with a meat tag, her normal attack damage is increased by 30% for 10 seconds. This spend increases linearly. Kagero unleashes the soul of a wolf to attack the rightmost enemy. When it hits the floor or hits an enemy, an explosion occurs, spreading 5 damage to all enemies within range. And then big projectile doing 50. First heals 10 HP every second. Does not attack. Also, this is like a walnut, I see. I think... Okay. So, because Seija gets a buff if there's no... Seija gets a buff if there are no rare guests besides Sukuna next to her. So she should probably be placed in one of the corners where the rare guests probably won't be, where there's less of a chance for her to bump into one of them. So probably like here. I want Sukuna, and I want Yuka active, and the reasons for that is because they are the ones that can naturally produce power points, and that will be very useful for getting our momentum rolling. So I think I'll place Yuka here. Oh god, here they come. Okay, so they do firelight stuff. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, we're in permanent hyper mode. Awesome. Okay. That's great. Where's my damn steamer? Okay, Dream. Western Shochu Heatable. Western Shochu Heatable. That's not... No, that is heatable, but let me just grab something else real quick. Actually, yeah, let me put a walnut here. Okay, so this goes to you, this goes to you, this goes to you. Let me check what you could... Actually, I will put... Okay, so let's put this here. So that way there's no risk of, from Seija losing her buff. Put this... The miracle mallet. Whack! Aya, get in here. Specialty. Luckily, I have all the recipes, so I don't need to pull them up over and over again, so that's good. Stimulating, modern, mid, soda. Luckily here, with Aya, I know exactly what she wants, and I can give it to her literally every single time. Shoot, I actually needed to make it. Crap, cream. Okay, we got our walnuts set up. That's good. Huge wave of Flanders is approaching. Oh dear. Let me wait for them to show up. Let me give this to Aya first, and then... Get him, Yuka. Power! Oh god. Okay. I think either of these two can go... Let's just get Kagero out first, because... Again, much like Aya, I know exactly what to get her for her to be happy every single time, so that's easy enough. Neat. And finally, let's get medicine out here. And the last one, we'll just put a yellow fairy. Fruity and poison. No, yeah, poison. Easy enough. Modern. Let's get medicine powered up to here. Miasma Garden. Oh, right. Hi, Pachi. Okay. So, restore HP of all deployed allies, increase recovery speed by 100% for water sign. Oh, you can refresh. Sun sign. Allies become immune to close range attacks. Summon a fireball, dealing 50% true damage. I'm guessing at a certain point they shift out, but I wouldn't know yet. I want to keep powering up Yuka so she gets more and more flowers. refreshing. Specialty. Boom. Home cooking, sake. Power. A huge wave of flans is approaching. I don't remember what that is for you, plant medicine. It might be refreshing? I'm not sure. Damn. Signature. Okay, I can do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect signature, awesome. Stimulating. Wait, okay, so I should probably like make everyone's favorite dishes right now, so that way when I need to, I can get it right away. Signature. Bunch of much food. Okay. Got all 6 right here. Bonk. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I do really like tower defense games. Oh, here comes the big flan. Okay. So I think you're gonna. So I think Sukuna. Definitely Sukuna. Sukuna first. Bravery and resilience. Seija, Sukuna, or Yuka. Despised items loved by other. Walter, I thought Flounder was stronger. Walter. Heatable. She got whacked by the mallet, damn. Fireball. Stories about bravery and resilience. Red bean. No alcohol, chillable, vintage. No alcohol, chillable, vintage. Poisons are the best seasoning. Okay, so this is this. This is this. That. It's definitely something. Bean Daifuku. Wait, I think I need Sukuna's buff like right now. Get him. I'm missing Seija's and I'm missing Yuka's. Japanese. Heatable. No alcohol. Sake, photogenic, sweet, bitter. Buff him up, Patchy. Get him, Sukuna. Soda. Vintage. Master Spark. Western. Stimulating. Home cooking. Huge wave of flans is approaching. Strength boosting. Dry drink. What are y'all? Oh, right. All right. Right. Home cooking. Cream. Grab. Modern. Aura bursting. Small portion, and then what was the last thing? Sweet. Come on, please. Alright, do it, Suguna. Stun him. Alright, do it, Kageto. Yeah! Oh shit, I forgot. Uh-oh. Ooh. And time's up. We won. Nicely done. That wasn't so bad. I lost. Flan has been defeated. Odd. I'm the loser, yet it doesn't feel like I lost. What's going on? That's because you feel satisfied. Haven't you noticed? Your sad face has become a happy face. Is it? I'm smiling. Here's a mirror. Take a look. You're right. This face. I look just as silly as you do. So this is what a smile is. Yup, that's smiling. If you're gonna smile, smile with all your heart. Could you guys can it already? I still don't approve of her. I'll never... You two, you're the happiest out of all of us. Now smile. Hey, what are you... Don't touch my face! Loser!
Stop it!
I'm glad everyone had a fun time too. Basement dweller, yeah? You're pretty good yourself. You're the weakest person here, yet you coordinated everyone so well. Hats off to you. It's not her strength. Still looking at the mirror, oblivious to everything. Flan is over the moon. It's been so many years since Flan has felt happy. Flan is happy, even if she is the loser. Hurrah! I want to give you a hug. Good idea. Me too. Oh, why are we suddenly... me too. Come on, guys. What the heck are you idiots doing over there? Oh, shut up. Get over here. Wait, I refuse. Thanks for today. Could you not forget us and come play with us on other days? Flans. Of course, I had a lot of fun today as well. Thanks for not turning us down. Val will come up with even more fun games for us to play. I still don't approve of you. You're running out of things to say. We're already at the end, so be honest for once, silly. Well, I guess I could approve of you, but just a teeny tiny bit. You better visit us often. Things tend to change too. Yep, I'll come by often. I promise. Behave yourself, okay? Yay, it's a promise. As if. It's a voice that puts me at ease, so I believe it. If you lie to Flan, come rain or shine, Flan will find you and wreck your stall. No breaking promises, okay? No, you can't. I'll keep my promise. Don't scare me like that. Now then, I believe it's time to call it a day. You should rest too, young lady. Flan won't have bad dreams tonight. What kind of dream will Flan have then? I can't wait. You've worked up quite a sweat, young lady. Please head to the baths. Okie dokie. Shall I see you home? Yes, please, Miss Sakuya. Young lady, once you're done with your bath, please enjoy tonight's pudding. La 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 la. Today has been so fun. New friends, new games. Let's end this perfect day with some pudding. Flan? Couldn't you have at least waited until tomorrow? Flan would hate to end such a perfect day on a sour note. Oh well, perfect doesn't really exist, does it? So, to what does Flan owe the pleasure? My big sister. I'd like to talk to you. Could we head to your room? Oh, have pigs learned to fly? Whatever shall I do? I'm not sharing my pudding, mind you. At least the room still looks the same as last time. What last time? 50 years ago? 100 years ago? Even further than that? You're right. I made you spend a very long time alone. We live so close together, yet I... Hey, you aren't feeling sorry, are you? Nuh-uh. I'm not listening. Big Sis never listens to Flan, so Flan doesn't see a reason to listen to Big Sis either. I'm sorry. You're right. I failed as your sister. I always thought what I did was for your sake. I knew you'd hate me, but it had to be done. Because we only have each other left. La 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 la, I'm not listening! We fled and fled until we finally arrived at the sanctuary known as Gensokyo. Here the strong are numerous, and they strictly abide by absolute rules. I was worried that one wrong step and we'd end up right back where we started. I was scared I'd lose you. But seeing how happy you were today, it reminded me of how we used to play back then, back when we were sheltered by our kin. That was so long ago, I'd already forgotten. Yeah, that was quite a long time ago. You were always chasing after me, always by my side, no matter what I did. Liar! You don't remember either. You were the one chasing after Flan. You were always following Flan, shouting things like, "Don't run off on your own," or "Don't touch that," and you always ended up as dirty as Flan did. So you do remember. I always thought that putting you through that was for your own sake, for everyone's sake, but perhaps I was wrong. You've grown, Flan. You're a sensible adult now. You really think so? I shouldn't keep hiding you. Is that right? Flan, I'm sorry. Really. I'm very sorry. I know that. Big Sis is a scaredy cat. You've always been a scaredy cat. Only I know that. You want to play just as much as Flan does. You have to maintain the act of a prim and proper lady. It's laughable. You're scared of losing us, Big Sis, so you always try to stand at the very front. Flan, Why can't you trust Flan? Flan knows she did something wrong, but Flan has been growing up too. It's been so many years. Flan isn't some dumb kid anymore. And yet you never put your trust in Flan, you dummy. Dummy. You're a coward who thinks she knows better than everyone else. It's been a giant weight on my shoulders all these years. I thought you'd hate me to my very core, but I never knew that's what you thought. Oh, Flan does hate you. Very much. Then, could you give me a chance to slowly redeem myself? It's a bit late for that, don't you think? Flan? What will you do? Flan isn't going to forgive you. Flan, would you like to play together again? See, you never change. Never ever. You can't just do this to me. It's like asking Flan if she wants her wish to come true. How am I supposed to say no? Without Flan by your side, Big Sis would be lonely too. If you want Flan to accompany you that badly, it can't be helped. Thank you. Actually, I've wanted to show Flan my room. Have you seen it? Flan can see it? Yep, not just my room. There's a library, dining hall, garden. All your restrictions within the Scarlet Little Mansion are hereby lifted. You can freely roam around the mansion now. Really? So, when Flan wants to leave her room, it won't suddenly start raining anymore? Is that what you mean? Yes, I've already discussed it with Pachi. You won't stop you anymore. Flan is shocked! Gensokyo isn't like the world we used to live in. Fun things happen every day, things I want to share with you. But many factions residing reside in Gensokyo. They'll find it hard to accept your ability to destroy everything. It would break the balance between all the factions in Gensokyo. But I'll get stronger, you'll see. Then I'll have more say over matters. One day, you will be able to go outside. I swear it. That's not important anymore. Flan just wants to have a pillow fight in Big Sis's room. Come on. Before that, Flan has a pudding to finish. Here, this is for you, Big Sis. For me? Duh! What belongs to Flan also belongs to Big Sis. Thank you, Flan. Truly. But if Big Sis is too slow, then I will snatch away the pudding. Seeing Big Sis wolf down a pudding like that is hilarious. You little... Come on, let's play. Flan can't wait any longer. Vermilia Scarlet will now appear at the Hakure Shrine, and the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Easy mode? Oh, they put me on the easy mode. I see how it is. Okay. The black suit. So, this is kind of something that I kind of figured would happen today, which is that, well, with all the base game DLCs done, there's really only one thing left. And that's... Can I see Flan? And that is to... Oh? Mystia! I didn't realize you could actually go down here. What took you so long? Flan has been waiting for ages. I don't think it's been that long. What shall we play today? Do you have anything in mind? Flan wants to play house. I really think you're more of a doll rather than a god of destruction. Flan is a doll? Uh-huh. Your room doesn't look like much of a dollhouse, though. Why is your room completely empty? You virtually only have a bed here. Because Flan wasn't good at controlling herself and often destroyed stuff. So that's how it is. But you won't destroy things on a whim now, right, Flan? Of course! Flan is grown up now. Big Sis can trust her. That means we should be able to add some decorations in here. Whoa, Misty's gonna help Flan decorate her room? But Miss Sokia could probably do a perfect job compared to me. Flan doesn't want perfect. Flan likes a room decorated by Mystia more. Alright then. It does sound like fun though. Let me see what I can do. Hooray! Flan can't wait. What shall we play today? I knew you would come today. Flan is so happy. Big Sis was right. It does bring good luck. What brings good luck? In the black tea Flan drank today, the stem of a tea plant stood up. Sakuya said a tea plant stem standing up brings good luck. Then Big Sis shared her cake with me. Patchouli read me a picture book too. Sounds like you've been having a good time. Oh, and Flan played a prank on the sleeping gatekeeper. I drew the cat from the picture book on her face. Everyone was laughing. Flan made everyone happy. Flan is the best. Yep, Flan is the best. Oh, you can actually, like, buy stuff to decorate. Oh, so this is what you can buy, use. I see. Wow. That's cool. Hey, Flandry, how are you doing? Hooray! Flan won't be alone today either! What would you like to play today? What would I like to play today? Let's play Danmaku! Sure, let's play Danmaku. Danmaku? You mean the two of us? Yep, because you haven't seen Flan's Danmaku yet. Flan wants to share everything with Mystia. Don't worry, Flan's Danmaku is gorgeous. Oh, and very strong too. That's what I'm worried about. Look, I made a cake. Want to eat it together? Whoa, awesome! Flan wants to try Mystia's cake. Jesus Christ, I feel like I just avoided it. But, yeah. With basically everything done, there's only one thing left to do. Take down Yuyuko and hold that concert we've been waiting for all this time. We made a lot of friends along the way. So, let's do it. Let's do it, Yomu. Have you made up your mind? Yes. I don't know about the rule of the Netherworld or the destiny of Gensokyo. That's too much for me to carry. But if you want me to prepare a meal, I can surely do that. Thank you. Let's get going then. Time's running out. Okay. You guys go ahead. I shall bring Lady Yuyuko there. Yomu, are there really delicious dishes around here? I'm so hungry. Lady Yuyuko, please wait for just a moment. Food is on its way. I'm still hungry, no matter how much I eat. She looks like she's in agony. I'm so hungry! No. I can't back down now. A chef being afraid of her guest simply won't do. I'm counting on you. Please. I'll do my best. Well then, let's begin. This is it. Your final battle. Lady Yuyuko She has almost become the incarnation of gluttony right now. Her craving for food is bottomless. If left unchecked, she will eventually devour the entirety of Gensokyo. As a chef, please do whatever you can to satisfy this guest. I'll put my life on the line. This meal alone determines our destiny. You can use any and all of the ingredients and beverages you have. Ready? Yes, I am. Come at me! Here's the first wave. You're up against the overflowing parts of Lady Yuyuko's gigantic, gluttonous energy. Although they're only scattered energy, they can still consume all organic matter and make the land barren. Gluttonous energy will take form as all the guests you served so far. They are an army that devours everything in darkness. You must neutralize this energy. Loud and clear. I'll take it from here. Counting on you. Well, same as it ever was. Let's get started. Of course, I have to sit here and think about what dishes I want to put on the menu now. One of steamer. Let's see. Italian risotto is probably good. I need to have that strong balance. At a certain point, it's not even played as a joke at this point, though. This first waves, probably Cassia 1, I guess. Actually, the Divine Weed. I'll replace it with this. Now for the stations. Pot, pan, grill, steamer. Need cutting board. That's the 5, and then 3 more slots. I wish I had another cutting board. Oh, I do. Obviously I do. Another cutting board because of the boat feast. That alone would take up a lot of time. I don't need another grill because the instant probably pan, actually pot, and then in the case that the pan is using for something else reflective, go here. I get that. Not just as often, though. There are a lot of depictions of Yuko that do go far more into the depth that she has as a character. Well, mostly the RPGs, which makes sense because they're RPGs, so they have that breathing room to... They almost like that obligation to do so. Yeah, that's the Godfather. Shoot. I shouldn't have clicked twice. I was right. It was probably gonna multiple beam. The fandom Streaky of Aki is probably my least favorite fandom interpretation of like anything ever. Shikieki. The Yama. Genuinely probably my least favorite like fandom interpretation of anything, like across all the fandoms I've been across, interacted with. Yeah, I think that's the part people forget. Like, she does it because she doesn't want people to go to hell. Like, she's overbearing, but she does do it because she cares about people, not because she just wants to be a dick. Alright. Everything's fine for now, but you can't relax now. Are you ready for the next wave? I'm ready! I believe in you. You only neutralize the scattered gluttonous energy. However, that's not enough. Lady Yuyuko is the embodiment of all of Gensoki's desires for food. The real fight is just about to start. Second wave, you have to neutralize the gluttonous energy from Lady Yuyuko herself. It will endlessly pursue even the faintest smell of food and bring destruction to everything. For 10 seconds, a random vengeful spirit of gluttony will use a punishment spell. What? Okay. If they are satisfied, they will unleash a reward spell card while returning the satisfactory feeling back to the host. So you have to collect reward spell cards while eradicating the gluttonous energy. It's tough, I know, but I have faith in you. You can do it. I know you can. Okay, 5. I need to get hyper mode up as fast as I possibly can. I can't afford. I can't afford to wait for them to throw punishment spell cards at me. I gotta do this shit now. No, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh, there's no meat. There's no meat. I forgot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Calm down, calm down. Wait. I see Renosuke there. That means... And I see... Okay. Sweetness come to mind. I'm discussing rabbits. I don't want that. Fruity. Beer. Scholar's Kinkyo. Power Soup. How the hell did you make Power Soup? I need to... Sorry, Melee. Jeez. You literally just got here, Melee. Calm down. Vintage. Cocktail. Here. Dry grilled meat. Roasted mushrooms. It's spicy, fruity, some meat thrown in there, so it cooks instantly. Sweet. Beef, tuna, pork, fish, truffle. Beef, pork, tuna, fish, truffle. Okay. Okay. Just need this shit to cook instantly. So I showed you. No. For neither of you, actually. Damn it, Tenchi, I literally just got you your food. Are we in the final phase now? I'm not done. I'm still starving no matter how much. So... Lady Yuyuko, hang in there for a little while longer. Mystia! Yes! Final stage is almost here. No one has ever witnessed Lady Yuko's greatest hunger hidden deep within her soul before, but it is coming. Don't think about anything else. Eliminate any and all thoughts. Just keep your body moving at all costs. Tossing food into a bottomless abyss. You must fill it. You must fill it. You must fill it. I'll do anything. I promise. Perfect. Okay. Again, important thing is I need to get hyper mode back. Come on. This grill is serving me so well. The grill I won from the peculiar cooking competition. It'll be the key to saving all of Gensokyo. I won't lose. There we go. Large portion. Where the heck is it? All meat feast, right. A cocktail. Aquatic dish. High alcohol drink. Chillable. Legendary. Wait. There's something about the... There's something about the... Where is it? 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 Damn it, where is it? Here. Maybe it's cultural heritage. Any legendary cultural heritage? Buddha jumps over the wall. Alright, let's see. Pork, beef, tuna, truffle, high alcohol. Filling. Okay, that might be it then. If I can just find more dishes that fill that criterion. Sticky rice, this, aquatic, more aquatic, just get in there. Shoot. Come on, come on. Damn it. Japanese. Wait, this counts as large portion. Filling. Onion, boar, beef, truffle, tomato. Onion, boar, beef, tomato. Damn, what was the last thing? I completely forgot. No. 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 Truffle, damn it! I know what to do. I'm gonna exclusively use the grill because it cooks instantly. Unless, of course, there's nothing that's Japanese on this thing. How about boiling pot? Pufferfish, lamprey, seaweed. Meat. more Japanese? Okay. Cocktail, still. Filling. Beef, pufferfish, truffle. Wait, no. Shoot, the wrong thing. Same thing. Onion, beef, boar meat, truffle, tomato. Legendary. There's gotta be something here. Oh, it doesn't be damn, my girl can grill. I had to grill for my goddamn life out here. Bamboo, pork, beef. Bamboo, pork, beef, venison, salmon. Bamboo, pork, venison. No. Salmon. There we go. Cocktail. Aquatic. Alright, well, we gotta go back to basics. Trout and pork. Premium. Alright, same thing as before. Pork, beef, salmon, bamboo, venison, chillable. Chinese. Pork honey. Premium. Whoa! All meat feast be upon ye! Is it over? Or is it actually getting stronger? Something's coming out! I'm almost at my limit. No, not yet. I won't give up. Not now. And definitely not here. Come at me. I'll satisfy your hunger even if I have to feed myself to you. Is it over? So... It's so delicious! Huh? What's going on? Lady Yuyuko! It feels like I've been dreaming for a long time, and I was always hungry in that seemingly endless dream. I was finally filled to the brim at last. It's so nice to be alive. I'm already dead. She thought it was a dream? Lady Yuko, are you alright? That's great. Thank goodness. I'm so grateful. Miss Lorelei, you're a godsend. Harada, Yomu, were you dreaming as well? Lady Yuko, you're finally back. Crying because of a nightmare? Yomu, you are really still a child. No, I'm not. You caused so much trouble for me. At least you're back. Well, that went smoother than I expected. Not bad, Mystia Lorelei. That was harder than it seemed. I was on the brink of sorry myself to her. Ada, the Hakure Shrine Man is also here, and this is... Sparrows have too many small bones. I don't really like that. Are you thinking of eating someone you've just met? Lady Yuko, please don't ever eat random stuff again. You'll get sick. You're more worried about your master having indigestion than my life? No matter what, I'm still the hero who saved Gensokyo. Don't you guys think you've ditched me a little too soon? Ada, Yomu, this sparrow said she saved Gensokyo. It's a long story, Lady Yuko. Oh, so you're the one who cooked all those delicious dishes in my dream. She has no remorse whatsoever despite almost ending the entirety of Gensokyo? Yomu, I want to eat that kind of delicious delicacies every day. Are you even paying attention to what I'm saying? Lady Yuko. Yomu, kidnap the sparrow and bring her home. What? No! Miss Reimu! Lady Yuko, she just saved your life after all. I don't think that is proper. But I've been dead from the beginning. Not to mention, I'm still dead, Yomu. I mean, you're not wrong? Then how can she save my life if I'm still dead? But... Say something, Miss Yomu! Miss Reimu, help me, please! Alright. She just saved the entirety of Gensokyo. Put a zip on your mouth for now. For now?! If Reimu says so, well, I guess I'll give up. For now. It may not be a bad idea dining elsewhere once in a while. Proprietress, do you have enough ingredients? It's finally over, and that annoying feeling is gone too. Heck, time for a long-due celebratory feast at the shrine. The wine is here! This way! Refills over here. You seem especially happy today. It's a celebration feast after all. You used to whine about everything, even during a celebration feast. Of course I had to. You guys are only here for the free food and drink. At least this time I didn't have to prepare or clean up. I finally get to stand up and leave after I finish eating for once. Ugh, it really is the best. Where's your conscience? I can help clean up afterwards. That's nice. You guys are getting all the attention this time. Wish I could be treated as a hero like that. Kinda surprised that you didn't get involved earlier. How's it going over there? Total mess. Well, it's not like I care. That reminds me, we haven't seen Alice for a while now. After that incident happened in the forest, she's been locking herself up at home. I guess she just doesn't want to be bothered. Huh? What happened in the forest? We can save it for later. This is a rare victory banquet. The annoying matters can wait. We ran out of alcohol already? Go get some more. Here's more alcohol. Fill it to the brim. Me too. No one leaves standing tonight. Everyone's so happy tonight. Yeah, I wish our concert could be as lively as this. Of course it will. We'll hype everyone up with our own music. That sounds promising. I thought you weren't coming. Don't say that. You are already well-renowned in Gensokyo. It's rare to get an invitation from a widely acclaimed chef. Surely I would be at a loss if I did not try your delicacies myself. Of course. Just how many people did you invite? We're using up all the savings for the concert. I'm so sorry. I don't get to be in the spotlight very often, so I got a bit carried away. A concert, you say? Sounds fascinating. How about I lend you a hand? And by lending a hand, you mean... You did well this time and deserve to be rewarded handsomely. You need not worry about the budget and venue. Oh, no strings attached to this time. Wait, that means we can finally have our concert! Oh, thank you so very much! I can't wait! Let's go and start rehearsing right now! Yeah! At least wait till after the celebration. They are celebrating you, after all. I guess that makes sense. We can enjoy this long-due banquet together. Go talk to Chen after the feast. She'll know what to do. Definitely. You caused quite the ruckus this time. Ada, it's not like I actually remember any of it. How convenient. I didn't have it easy this time, you know. Then I'll drink this glass of wine as punishment. You really did get the best out of everything. The wine's not bad, though. The shrine doesn't often have good wine. I think that little sparrow prepared this. Speaking of which, why did you choose that kid? Your guess? Don't tell me you saw our little sparrow's talents. What I saw was her future. Among the endless number of futures where everything ends in ruin, she's the only one that could bring us here. So you sought out that administrator of cause and effect for this? Looks like you really went through a lot. A hefty price to pay for salvation. Then have another drink. On me. Give yourself a pat on the back. You did well this time and deserve the right reward. Go find Chen after the celebration. She knows what to do next. Hey Chen, it's been a while since we've talked to you, huh? Yeah, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Yukari-sama had already asked me to tell you that the venue, stage, and equipment are all ready to go. That's so fast. I'm not even ready yet. Weren't you going around telling everyone that you'll have an epic concert? I thought you were a bird, not a chicken. It's a rare occasion, so go invite everybody. Come and find me when you think you're ready. Okay. I think this means just like talking to people. Or like, oh, wait, I see. So this is like your last chance to build up relationships with everyone you want to invite. Well, we're already done with that. We've been done with that for a while now, so. It seems you still have some important matters to attend to. Please check your tasks.
Oh, yeah.
When you're holding something as delightful as a concert, of course you need to take care of your responsibilities first. What the hell are you talking about, Chen? This is the only thing I have left. What the hell are you talking about? Excuse me? Am I missing something here? Chen? Okay. Chen, please. What the fuck are you talking about? Unless it's saying that because it's 10:30? I can't imagine that's the reason why, but let's just skip the day, I suppose. Wait, I need to do this. I could just go back to the house and go to the bed. Whoops. I completely forgot about that. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. So hopefully that weird little quirk won't show up because that's weird. Jen, what are you talking about? This is the only task I have. Alright, come on, Jen. Let us see the concert we've been working towards all this time. Have you tied up all loose ends? Yes, I have. Yes, everything's set. Then I'll test the stage one last time before your show. Thank you. It's nothing. See you tonight. The day has finally come. I'm so nervous. I hope I'm up for this. I got no idea where Kyoko went. How could she be so carefree at this time? Well, I guess that's what a yokai reciting scriptures in front of a temple every day is like. I have to get ready as well. Take a deep breath. Just in time. I can't believe you showed up this late. Sorry, there's too much work to do. I'm ready to go at any moment. Just tell me when you're ready. Oh, you can actually talk to the characters. Miss Miji, why are you dressed up like that? You recognize me? Your ears and tails gave it away. I see. Would it be better to wear a headband? But what should I do about my tail? You don't want to be recognized? I snuck out of the mountain because we White Wolf Tengu can't leave at will. If I get caught, I'll lose my vacation this year. I never thought that you'd take such a big risk just to come to my concert. I'll definitely repay you. Miss Dotori, you're here. I've been struggling with something for a while. About what? About whether to use this opportunity to set up a booth and make some money. Please don't even think about it. What's the point of having a booth at a concert? Are you trying to take away the audience's attention? Well, I haven't done it yet. Every time I attend a festival or something, I'm always setting up a booth. I guess I never get to enjoy the event itself, so I'll see what it's like being guest this time. Miss Parse, thank you for coming to my concert. A mere sparrow managed to put out such a lively concert. I'm so jealous. It's going to get even livelier later. Are you trying to make me angry on purpose? Look, there's smiles around, aren't there? I'm not looking. They're smiling so much it hurts my eyes. Don't try to hold it in. Smiles are contagious. Laugh if you're happy. I'm not holding it in. Miss Yugi, who would bring so much wine to a concert? No worries. No matter how big the crowd gets, I won't spill the wine. That's not it at all. Would you like a drink before going on stage? No. This is Onisake. I don't want to get drunk on stage during this special occasion. Wouldn't it be funny if you got drunk on stage? Not at all. The crowd here dwarfs that of your izakayas. Imagine that. I never thought this many people would come. Tell me early the next time you want to start a concert. I'll spread the word. I can make the crowd even bigger. I'm counting on you. Alrighty. With so many humans and yokai gathered here, there's bound to be information galore. Let's get crackin'! Crack? Good luck, I guess. Miss Patchouli, is your asthma getting better? Better worry about yourself before you worry about me. Huh? Is there something wrong with me? So then, can you guarantee that tonight's concert will be a success? Well, not entirely. Then why are you still goofing around here? Instead of greeting everyone, your time would be better spent rehearsing one more time. Miss Patchouli is so strict. Don't underestimate the power of perseverance in the pursuit of perfection in an artist. You personally tasked me to compose the lyrics, so don't end up with nothing more than shouts and screeches. That's not going to happen. Just wait and see. Our music will impress you in no time. Oh, hi ma'am. Miss Mei Ling, thank you so much for coming here during work. It must be really hard getting to leave. You bet. I've been putting in extra hours for this for quite a while now. Thank you. I really appreciate you for coming to my concert despite all the difficulties. Don't mention it. It's nothing. Say, I think this is the first time I'll hear you sing. I've heard that you like death metal. I don't know what that is, but it sure sounds cool. Yes, styles that take out the pressure all at once. It's just the best. However, we can say more than just one genre of music, too. You really have my expectations going. The night here in Gensokyo is pretty calm and chilly. Please be careful. Don't want to catch a cold now, do we? This is nothing. I know the moon is much colder than this. There's night on the moon? Of course. When there's day, there's night. Isn't that common sense? Well, I guess it is. While a summer night like this is comfortable and relaxing, I certainly would complain if we had fewer bugs here. Oh well, at least I'm well covered. I mean, that is true. You made it. I just knew it. I wouldn't be here without the help from a lot of people, for sure. Yeah, Gensokyo nowadays is a really great place. That's right. Miss Moko should strive for a happy life too. All this celebration tonight really made me feel like working towards something once in my life. That's great. Maybe a concert for Miss Moko? That's out of the question. Good evening, Kind-sensei. Good evening. Are you done preparing? Yes, and the concert will begin soon. How exciting. My students repeatedly told me to tell them about tonight when I get back. Well, is that true? Absolutely. The once clumsy yokai is now capable of performing in front of such a crowd. I'm able to teach our story of hard work and diligence to my students. I'll try to be a good role model. Having a concert this big must take a lot of work, huh? Yeah, coming this far, I've experienced so much more than you can imagine. I see. Especially large events with a huge crowd like this, just the thought of them gives me a headache. Oh, so you understand. To be able to see a concert as grand as this, it must have been hard on you. But while it certainly wasn't easy, looking back on it all, I realized I also made a lot of happy memories. I guess that's what they mean by the compassion of time. Time washes away the pain, leaving only sweet memories behind. Not just memories, but also precious friends like you. Miss Satori, you look so much better. The busiest period has already passed. The Underworld's matters are gradually decreasing, and my resting time has also increased. That's great! The image of you slaving away every day was really worrying. I appreciate your concern. Thanks to you, my appetite is slowly improving as well. I even got back into hobbies like gardening and cheese fermentation. No wonder you smell of dairy products. Oku is right, it really is an endearing smell. My pets as well. You've been taking care of them all this time. If your concert needs another hand, just say the word. Then make sure you cheer loudly for my performance later. I will try. Wow, Mystia, your concert is way too cool. I'm glad you like it. I want to have one too. Huh? I didn't know singing was a dream we both shared. It's a little sudden, but I support you. Let me know if you need any help. Huh? Do you have to sing at a concert? Obviously. How else would it be a concert? Can't I just show off my powers on stage or something? I have tons of moves that'll look great on stage. If I had a big crowd... No way! Please never go near a stage! Well, well, well. If it were a heroine tonight. That gleaming smile of yours always puts me on edge. Come on, don't say that. We've been collaborating for so long, we're practically friends. Friends. Indeed, we've been through so many things together. I apologize for still holding a grudge over the past. It's nothing. We're friends, right? Even now I'm acting for my friend. Thanks for your hard work. What's in that box you're carrying? It's all the money I got from selling your concert tickets. Wait, what? I didn't know people were paying for my concert. Is that so? Then I'll just pocket them as mine. Give them back! Miss Fudo, are you comfortable? Indeed. I'm not used to these lights. But a promise is a promise nonetheless. Moreover, 'twas at the request of a friend. I shall go no matter the distance. Speak, what shall I burn? You shall not burn anything! I see. I had thought that raging flames would make things feel more alive. I had even prepared 3 times the firepower in order to display my abilities in full. Do not burn anything! Understood. Since thou rejects with such harsh words, dwelling any more would be most impolite. 'Tis a pity I can't contribute to the show. I feel restless, like my heart had been set aflame. Oh right, don't you have the ability to manipulate feng shui by ringing plates? Just use that ability and help me adjust the feng shui of my stage. With that, I'm sure the concert will proceed smoothly. Understood. Tonight I shall break mine entire supply of plates and turn thy concert into one of legends. I'm counting on you. Also, make sure you put out the fire first. Looking fine, Miss Sparrow. Thanks for coming to my concert. I want to cheer you on, but besides thunder, I don't think I have any suitable abilities for that. Thunder isn't suitable either. Just kidding. Of course I know that. Do I look like Fudo to you? I recall your music is a modern genre. I looked through some information and made this. Maybe it'll come in handy. Whoa, you made pom-poms just for me? Thank you so much. Not like it's hard to make anyhow. I even picked up a few moves. It was something like this. You can do it. Go, Mystia! Right? I'm not sure either, but after hearing that, I feel pumped. Great. Leave all the cheering to me. I'm ready to go. Thanks. Is your stage outfit ready yet? You aren't wearing the outfit I gave you, are you? We've already prepared special outfits for the concert. Yes, that's good. Showing it off in a concert would attract a tad too much attention. That skirt isn't stolen, is it? Of course not. I picked it up by a river. There was a celestial maiden bathing there, though. That belongs to someone else! What have you done? Calm down. It's a basic skirt or two. I did her a big favor, you know. What kind of logic is that? Because there's a delicate scholar near the river who reads with the light from fireflies. I immediately understood when I saw him. Understood what? The celestial maiden, unable to return to heaven due to her Hagoromo being stolen, could only live together with a human. This is a rather popular folktale. Is that really true? There's so many people at this concert. Now we grassroots yokai have something else to our name. Even grassroots yokai have their days. I'm so excited! Wait, I can't get too excited. My fur has already stood up. Anything but turning into a sweaty ball of fur on such a grand occasion. Why are you even more nervous than I am? Speaking of, that thing you're holding. The network pulled together its resources to buy this new technology from the Kappa. They said it could record images and sound and replay them. Huh? Is it not allowed? Everyone who could make it came. Everyone who could make it came, but a lot more who really want to see this concert come. So of course, there's no problem. I should be thanking you for sharing my concert with even more people. Thanks for understanding. I'll make sure everyone gets to enjoy this occasion. Please do. Miss Marisa, what are you doing here? I remember that your seat was next to... How am I supposed to enjoy the concert when you put me next to those two? I could barely hear with them nagging at me. Huh? I thought those two weren't the nagging type. I don't know how, but the news of the fruit of desire being planted in the forest spread. They know that it was related to me, so they lecture me every time. I think it'll take another 3 months before they cool down. Well, I think you deserve a few lectures. You're not the only one who said that. I don't want to hear any more lectures in the middle of a concert. But if they find out you're avoiding them on purpose, they'll be even more mad, right? Don't worry, I've already prepared a stealth magic that matches my black dress. What are you up to now? You'll see. Everything going according to plan? Miss Reimu! I have double-checked the stage security. I think it's gonna be okay. You think? Well, I'll go take another look. No need for that. I've looked around for you. Wow, really? Thank you so much. Yeah, and if something goes wrong, I'm here. Nothing to worry about. That's comforting to hear. It's nothing. You arrived quite early, Chen. I need to see if you're really working hard and not wasting Yukari-sama's resources. Of course I'll give it my all. No need to supervise me like that. And no need to be too nervous. There's no debt to be paid off this time. It's a gift, so just accept it graciously. That contradicted what you mentioned earlier. Yeah, I mean, just sing to your heart's content, okay? Are you actually cheering me up for once? What? No, why would I do that? Right, I'm here to supervise you. Get going. I know. There's so many people here today. Yeah, there are way more than I expected. I've never performed for so many people before. Don't be nervous. You'll do fine. It's been such a long time since I've been to a live performance. I'm really excited. Do you frequently attend concerts, Miss Sanae? Idols are really popular in the outside world. It's the first time I've seen one in Gensokyo, so I brought all my cheering items. Look, here's a specially made headband and banner with custom message. I also practiced my glow stick waving, rhythm, and angle for 3 hours in the mirror last night. In short, I'm all ready. I'll definitely give you the best support. Although I don't understand it, I can really feel Miss Sanae's enthusiasm. I'll work twice as hard in response. That's right. This is the bond between idols and fans. Please let me experience the Gensokyo live. Still not on yet? Miss Suika, you're already drinking? Before the concert even started? Hey, what's the problem with that? Please don't get drunk before the show starts. Rest assured, I'm always drunk. I'm not reassured at all. The concert is lively and all, but it's just lacking something without wine. I promise you that a concert can be fun even without wine. So this is the most glamorous concert you keep talking about? I tried. Coming from the savages on Earth. Well, not bad. You could just leave out the first part, you know. I don't know about the others, but I came all the way from heaven to attend this lowly concert. If you don't welcome me with gratitude or give me your best performance, I'm honored by your presence. Please don't threaten someone just about to go on stage. Miss Asia, you actually came. Didn't you invite me? You tend to do the opposite of what people tell you to, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. I wasn't planning on coming. Lately, the guys have been practicing some sort of dance. Apparently, they were going to cheer you on at your concert. The moment I said I wasn't coming, they immediately went down in the dumps and started moping around. You guys, as their leader, I had no choice but to cut my losses and show my face. I also had no choice but to practice the dance. What are you standing here for? Get on the stage already! Misasia is rather cute when she's abashed. I can't believe you have the courage to hold such a grand concert. You're worthy of being the heroic Shinyo Maru's friend. It's thanks to all the people that helped me along the way. I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. You're being too humble. I know more than anyone that those who do not persevere on their journey will never make it to the end. There were times when I thought this road was endless, but you told me that enjoying the journey was important too. That's why I could drop all my worries and enjoy going after my dream. Dummy, you were the one who told me that. Huh? Did I? Thanks to you, no longer do I try to make every journey one of legendary proportions. I'm going to have an adventure that belongs only to me, Shinyo Maru Sukuna. I look forward to hearing you sing the song that belongs only to Choju Gigaku too. After some thinking, I decided to come, but I didn't expect there to be so many people. It's a concert after all. It's better when it's lively. Miss Narumi doesn't go out much, so it must be rare for you to see so many people, right? There's too many. I feel a little nauseous. Eh? I was worried that you'd be devastated if no one came to your concert. I just had to get over my laziness and come to support you. But I guess I wasn't needed at all. Don't say that. Even if the concert is full, I would still be sad if Miss Narumi didn't come. Really? Well, I'm here now, so I guess I will enjoy it. That's great. I'll try my best to give you an amazing experience. Miss Yuka, did you make all the flowers around here bloom? Indeed, it was me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're too kind. It was the flowers who wanted to bloom for you. All I did was hear them out and lend them my aid. If you became a sobbing wreck now, how will you take the stage? You're right. I can't cry today. First you cry, then you smile. You're like a headless chicken. Come on, I'm not a chicken. I was wondering what kind of flower suited you the most, and I think the answer is the sunflower. Oh? Because you're always watching the flowers, just like a sunflower always watches the sun, Miss Yuka. Noi, I'm so glad to see you're here! It's a friend's invite after all, and there's something I wanted to tell you. What is it? It's about before. You told me to let go of my hard feelings and get along with the other disciples. How did it go? Did you make any friends? Yeah, it's just like you said. Everyone accepted me very quickly. Also, to make up for the fact that I couldn't take part in the festival's competition, they specially prepared this outfit for me. It suits you very well. I'm happy to be able to see you fit in with Miura and Temple too. I guess Miss Mamajo can rest easy now. Hey, hey, I'm on top of the world. As you said, me and Marasa make a great pair. We're now the infamous rock and roll monks of the Sanzu River. I should have known this would have happened. I'm sorry, people of the Sanzu River. Hey, backup's arrived. Welcome. I see you brought a lot of equipment with you as well. But of course, I thought it'd be some shabby old stage, so I wanted to liven it up no matter what. I didn't know it'd be this magnificent. Good thing I brought this with me. Leave the climax to me. My melody shall pierce the heavens. I'm counting on you. Let's enjoy the night together. You look a bit tired? What? Me? No, I'm about to go on stage. Is that so? That is so. Ouch! What's that for? Huh. Now you look better. Now that's better. See you in a bit. Jeez, Rumia. Miss Akio, I can't believe you're really here. It's a rare invitation after all, and I just couldn't miss such an historical event. But it's late in the night. Are you feeling alright? The night breeze is a little bit chilly, but I came prepared. Thank you for asking, but no need to worry about me. It's just, there's so many people, so many more people here than I expected. It's a great chance to observe humans and yokai up close. Thank you so much for inviting me. The honor is mine. I'll exceed your expectations, for sure. Isn't the show about to start? Are you sure you should be here right now? I have to head on stage very soon. Wait, you're nervous, aren't you? Well, kinda. That's why I took a stroll. It's okay. It's even normal to be nervous now. Everyone here is super excited, and you're not the only one who's nervous. Is that so? Just use this thrill to help you perform better. Boo! Did I get you? Prank success! Thanks for inviting me. You really did give me that time, but rather than being scared by you, the stuff you brought is Mirror and Temple's Yokai Rock Band. I found a suitable instrument too. A percussion instrument, huh? Yep, because blacksmithing is my specialty. I'm very good at hitting things. It's all thanks to you that I have this chance to contribute my talent to everyone. Thank you so much. This is a result of all your hard work. I should be the one saying things. I'm counting on you to liven it up. Rest assured, if it's a request, I'll do everything in my power to fulfill it. Today, this umbrella gets to shine. Miss Yamame, did you have a smooth trip to the surface? There were 0 problems. It's been a while since I've seen the humans at the surface. I never knew they changed this much. Not only are they willing to mingle with yokai at a concert, they don't even discriminate against the Tsuchigumo who can manipulate illness. Humans nowadays are used to coexisting with yokai. Indeed, thanks to you, I got to experience the beauty of the surface once again. My concert will also be very beautiful. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Sure thing. Miss Alice! The dolls are here too! Welcome to my concert, everyone! You decorate the stage very well, Mystia. It truly feels like a grand event. I had some help decorating the stage. It wouldn't have been possible without Chen and Miss Yukari's help. I see. I create puppet stages myself sometimes, and seeing your stage really puts into perspective how drab mine are. If it's fine with you, I'd like to take the opportunity to learn more about stages during the concert. Of course it's fine. You're as serious as ever, Miss Alice. Thank you. I'll have my full attention on you. Now I feel nervous. I'll make sure to put on a good show for you. Be at ease. You've worked hard for so long, so you'll be fine. There's so many people at your concert. I'm jealous. Your dream has come true, but I'm not even sure if there will come a day where my dream comes true. I used to worry about the same thing, but looking back, I have completely different feelings now. How you feel as you relentlessly pursue your dream is more important than whether said dream can be fulfilled in the first place. How I feel as I relentlessly pursue my dream? Yeah, so don't worry about what's at the end. Just enjoy chasing after your dream. I think I get it. The journey is more important than the destination. Is that right? That's it. Medi has grown up again. Now, I'm going to show Medi how I've grown too. I'll make sure not to blink. Why are you still loitering around here? I'm still a bit nervous. What's there to be nervous about? You just have to sing and dance like you did back on the side of the trail. Just like that? Definitely. Your singing is perfect. Bring joy to everyone. You got this. Thank you, Wriggle. I brought quite a lot of friends with me. Don't make me look bad. What? Your friends? Who? Just you wait. Hey, Misty, what's with the crowd here? What's with the crowd here? For the concert, of course. What? It's still not on? Isn't that obvious? I'm still here. Well then, bring me the menu first. I'm hungry. There's no such thing as a menu at a concert. Huh? Then bring me some alcohol. No alcohol either. Then why did everyone come here? What was I thinking trying to explain to a fairy? Just know the show's starting soon. Huh? Oh, then hurry. I think that's everyone. Every single person that we've befriended. So, are you ready yet? Yep. Okay, let's bring it on. The coolest performance coming right up. Oh, I got 2 achievements. Hold a concert, see the ending scene, hold a concert with everyone there. Yokai Trail. Human Village. I bought this game a few years ago, but my original playthrough didn't get very far. Hakurei Shrine. I'm very happy to be able to finish this game, bring it to its proper conclusion. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Bamboo Forest of the Lost. I wonder if there will be renders for the DLCs or not. There are! Little Kappa. The Yokai Mountain. Marissa, what the fuck? Bird up. Yo. Kogasa going crazy on the drums, I imagine. Upside down. Fudo, how many plates do you have? I think she has too many. Wait, this is so pretty. What the fuck? I love how cool Seija. I love how Suguna's just floating there. Mystia's Izakaya. Damn, this game is... I mean, in general, I just really love... I really love high management games like this. Games that demand a lot of management out of you. Games wherein you have to really do your best to focus on whatever's happening. Those night shifts where there were like a million rare guests, there were like 6 or 7 all at once. There were 6 or 7 all at once. Having to work through the stress, keeping track of who wants what, balancing everything, making sure. I really did feel like I came alive during those moments. It was some of the most fun I had. And yeah. Thanks. Thanks, video game. I appreciate it. Also, I find it funny how Marissa showed. You know what? That's actually really clever. I just realized. Yeah, I just realized. So... Wait, yeah, so... They explained that Marisa snuck away from the VIP lounge because the other 2 Forest of Magic characters were nagging the shit out of her for potentially being responsible for everything that happened in the story. But the real life explanation is that they needed a reason for her to be sitting with the extra characters because at the time when the game released, Marissa was not a regular guest or rare guest. She was a special guest because she was only introduced as a proper like relationship level character in DLC 1, not the base game. So she would have shown up in the rare guest alongside other characters like Yuko, Yomu, Vermilia, Vernosuke, etc. That's actually a really clever way to have your cake and eat it too. Map unlocked, Hakuki Okuro. And then the idol costume. Oh. Well. At least when it comes to the main game, that it does it. Of course, we aren't necessarily done with Mystia's Izakaya just yet. We still have DLC 5 after all, and it's a little bit of post-game content too, before we get into that proper. So, our time with Gensokyo is not over just yet. But, in terms of the main content, we've done it. Be sure to be on the lookout for my schedule tomorrow. And, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching tonight. It was a blast. I got to do a lot of voice acting, which is always fun. Have a great night, and remember, I love you. Bye-bye.